everybody? Happy Wednesday and welcome in to another edition of Ear to Ear Magic Live Stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort and here in the parks. Glad you guys could join us this Wednesday morning. How is everybody doing today? Started a couple of minutes late because, well, I was really close to security. I'm like, you know what? If I just wait just a bit, we can get right on into the parks and have things started right from the beginning inside. So glad you guys could join us. Welcome in. This is the first time we've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Whether you're watching live or you're watching in replay, and we're glad that you found our channel and can have some fun with us here today in the parks. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for the next couple hours. So we're glad you could be here. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and we'd love for you guys to join us on future live streams. So do us a favor, jump into the chat, have some fun with the rest of our magic group, and that's what we call our community. Our people have fun with the live chat all the time, and we would love for you guys to join them. So hit the thumbs up and hit that subscribe button, and come back and have some fun with us here every time we come into the parks Monday through Friday. So as we start off our day, sometimes we like to kind of say hello and kind of get everything going and kind of warm everybody up, sort of like, you know, that first little cup of coffee in the morning. But this morning, don't have that luxury. Something about, I don't know, getting those virtual groups for Guardians of the Galaxy, really, really good about them. So our group has been called. Who wants to go ride Guardians of the Galaxy and get our stream started off with a ride from the get-go? So our boarding group was called. You have 1 hour, technically, to get in. And he got right there at the very beginning. We got group number 10. So they called our group as soon as the park opened to hotel guests. So we're right here at the end of our 1 hour. I'm not concerned. We'll have no problems getting in. But it just means that instead of taking our time and just taking it slow as we get started this morning, I got to beeline it. We're going straight to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Now, I anticipate today's going to be slightly lower crowds. I don't anticipate that's going to stay that way, starting the fact that we are starting our Run Disney Wine and Dine marathon or half marathon weekend tomorrow. But today, I think crowd's going to be a little bit lower. One of the reasons I can now check to see what that is, Genie Plus is $15 today. That's sad to say it that way. It's only $15. But there was a time before last month where every day it was $15. Now Disney takes the crowd anticipated levels of every day, and the higher the crowds, the more they charge for Genie Plus. Being the fact that they're only charging $15, I expect that our crowds should be a little bit nominal today. Good morning, FM Ever After. Safe travels. Looking forward to seeing you guys this upcoming weekend. Even tomorrow, actually. Oh, they got that entire side blocked off. Never had that happen before. Morning, CM Nowhere Man. How are ya? Good morning, Lane. I look at it this way, Beck. We're going to have a great day no matter what. Good morning and welcome in. Elaine's like, me, I love that ride. Let's go, let's go. Good morning, Susan. How are you doing today? Casey! Well, let's get Guardians out of the way first. I'm looking forward to, if we do have lower crowds today, being able to get most of the rides we normally can stream and get them all done today. So we should have a really good day. So our outlook today, we will be starting off here, the front part of Epcot, riding some rides. As we make our way into the World Showcase, we will be going over to the Beach Club this morning to see our progress of our gingerbread carousel that is put up every year around the holidays. Last year it was done by November 1st, and I expect that we should be able to see it this afternoon as well. So not only will we be at Epcot, we'll be taking a detour for a little resort hopping over to the DVC and Disney Resort, the Beach Club. Good morning, Jill. I know you guys are excited for your staycation. Art of Animation. Morning, Rob. How you doing today? Welcome in, Mike B. Good morning, Agent. How you doing? Welcome in, Redemption German Shepherd Rescue. So we're going to start our day off with a little bit of adrenaline. So head on over and get scanned in.
There's no standby. No, just this right. How does one get the yak? How does one get the yak?
On your phone. All righty. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Aloha, Teresa. Good to see you again. It was good to see all of our patrons last night. I thought we had a good time hanging out with our patrons on our monthly Zoom call. To everybody who joined last night, thank you.
Though we have in fact been related from the start, born the same star.
Morning, Walt. How are you? Welcome in, Stephen.
There is still so much for us to discover.
Here says Rainy, Scotland. That sounds actually amazing to me. It is my dream. So one of these days, go experience a rainy day in Scotland. Good morning, Shannon B. Welcome in, Adam.
I am Worldmind. Welcome.
Hey, Carrie. How are you this Wednesday morning? It doesn't feel like Wednesday, guys. You guys realize that we're halfway through the week already? How did that happen? Somehow you turn around and we're already into November. And then you turn around and we're already halfway through the week. Morning, Tammy. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Paul. Jen. So, Jana, number 10. Last time I was number 7. So I'm a little slow on the uptick today. Only got 10. Good morning, me and my life. How are you? Oh, let's go. If they had it stand by and they allowed me. Over and over and over. Can you imagine if they had a single rider line like they did Expedition Everest? It's all due to the luck of the draw this morning, Thorin. But I think it's a great way to start off the day. So back last night, we did have our drawing for our Mr. Toad popcorn bucket. And Mr. Toad was won by Trish W. So I don't know if Trish is in this morning or not. If she comes in, you guys can congratulate her. But literally was the luck of the draw last night. So congratulations, Trish. We're going to be on in the beginning, Cold customer, right from the beginning. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? One last day. Make it count, right? Good morning, Jersey Brian. Josh is like, I can't even begin to express. And here's the thing, even though I'm taking you guys on the ride, it really does not do it justice. Riding this ride in person, it's an amazing ride. Good morning, Matt. How are you? Well, we'll help you guys. I'm going to help you and Chase get your virtual group when you guys come. And as a reminder, if any of you guys are our travel clients and we help you book your room and ticket package, then we can also assist you. We don't like to say we can do it for you because we want you guys to help. We want you guys to do it, try it as well, because if we're both trying, it increases our odds. And may the odds ever be in our favor. But when you guys are set for Epcot, we'll get up and we'll do our best to try to get you a boarding group as well. The only problem though, Jen, is that, you know, like today, I'm pretty quick on my fingers, so you got to get ready to get there early in the morning. That's awesome. Get your rainy day. I don't know. Is it going to be me showing up going, okay, this is maybe I don't want it this rainy? To me, that's just an iconic thing. I hope that I one day get a chance to do that. Have some awesome tour guides too. Good morning, Christine. How are you? Julie, it depends on the cast member. If you let them know your situation, they do have the availability to put you in and let you in anyway. We have been late for our boarding group before. They always give you 1 hour afterwards. But I would just let them know what the situation is. If you can tell them, look, we were at a dining location when they called our group, it's a good chance you could still get in.
Shifting to periods of total darkness. During the light cycle, our triple suns can appear close together in the sky, creating spectacular sunsets.
And thank you guys, everybody, for hitting the thumbs up today. That's awesome.
Across the city, something Xandar is famous for.
What did Jenny G?
As the capital
How are you doing this morning?
Empire, Xandar is home to over 12 billion citizens. Constructed on a vast system of atolls, our city features a wide array of architectural styles, inspired by the many cultures and species traveled across the galaxy.
It's worth the least to try, right? I will recommend, Matt, at least for us, the thing that helps out, we find that the middle seats are a little bit better for motion sickness. The back and the front tend to have some extremities to them. Good morning, Adrian. How are you doing today? What are we going to get today, Enchanted? Anything but flock of seagulls. Just no flock of seagulls and I'll be happy today. So Amanda, yesterday, actually, I did pick up a Mr. Toad's Wild Ride popcorn bucket to give away. We have a monthly giveaway in our patron group. And yesterday, we gave away our popcorn bucket. So during last night's call. Hang on one second. Let me see. And last night, Trish won our popcorn bucket. So congratulations, Trish. Now let's talk a little bit about our weather while we're here. Today, we are again at 88 degrees. Same temperature we were at yesterday for our high. There is a 55% chance of rain this afternoon. It's a little foggy this morning coming in. We've got some clouds here and there, but good chance of rain coming in later today.
New Xandarian technology was developed exclusively for this vehicle. Powerful energy bands allow the ships to link together and form their own force fields. The more star blasters that activate this feature, the stronger the force field becomes. With enough ships and our skilled Nova Corps pilots, the force field can become nearly impenetrable.
One horizontal bar performance, a team for Denarian, across from
And I am having trouble since yesterday. I cannot connect my other device. It's not connecting to Wi-Fi. So I'm going to be a little bit of a disadvantage today, guys. I apologize.
with clean and a deep building that honors the abundant life-giving waters of our land. But they also reflect our strength. In battle, the armor is placed over the standard uniform and provides robust protection for our noble troops.
Welcome in, Paul. We are in Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind over in Epcot. Welcome in, Amanda. Deborah says, I love this. It is, Jessica. I mean, honestly, there are people who have never experienced motion sickness before who get a little disoriented. It's not a real crazy ride. It's actually extremely smooth. But the only problem is that it doesn't spin, but it turns very slowly. So it does sort of mess with certain people's equilibrium. So just be aware of that. One thing I would suggest is if you do try it, and if you do at least try it, take it very, very slow when you come out. Don't be in a hurry. There are stairs to go up and stairs to go down to exit the ride. If you are prone to motion sickness, get off the ride slowly. There's a bench there. Have a seat on the bench for a couple of seconds. And then take the elevator instead of taking the stairs.
Xandar would have never survived the free battle were it not for the intervention of this ragtag team we know as the Guardians of the Galaxy. To uncover the true story, I spoke with the captain of the group. Well, thank you for joining me today. The leader of your group was telling me about the plan to save Xandar from the rogue crew.
Wait, did you say the leader? I'm the leader. Wait, who said that?
It was Rocket.
Well, don't believe anything Rocket says.
But he said it was your plan.
Well, okay. You can't believe that.
I do. I volunteer.
Go on, introduce yourself.
Have you forgotten who I am? This brain is so fresh.
This is none other than Drax the Destroyer.
See? She knows who I am.
Anyways, I dance circles around the tree, dude. Focus in.
You're weird and embarrassing.
Disco Inferno.
Rocket can destroy the creature.
Thanks to Drax for setting the record straight.
I'm always good with that one, Crystal. I like that. I think that song fits perfectly for this ride.
Flail around like a total fool to help save the day.
Okay, so you're not really making this sound as intense and dangerous as it actually looks.
I'm sure.
Oh, we're glad when you can do so, Amanda. And I'm glad you can do it for Guardians of the Galaxy. Matter of fact, if you guys have a friend who would enjoy riding with us, this is the perfect time to send them over the stream link and say, hey, come ride a roller coaster with us this Wednesday morning. Get your day started off with a little fun here at Disney World. Welcome in, Maribel. Right. Oh, we missed you, Trish. But The drawing did not. You won. You won the popcorn bucket, so congratulations. Glad to see you this morning. You know, there used to be a way you could actually order maps, Kanga. I don't know if they still do it. But I wonder if our friend over at Florida Park Explorers would do map services for you as well. It's worth the try. So worth the try. At least try it once, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jessica. That might be an issue. No. Don't do that. You need to get up early on Epcot Day. Not a guarantee you get an early one, but, you know, if you do. Well, Caitlin, it is a launch. It doesn't seem as extreme as Rock and Roller Coaster. The only problem is it goes backwards. It is a backwards launch when we first get started. So if not facing forward in a car makes you sick, then it might be of concern. Now, before we get into the next room, I do want to make sure to let everybody know we do have a strobe warning coming up. Not in the next room, but then the one after that. So if flashing lights may disturb you, I would give you a warning when we move into the next room. Strobe warning.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
The Magic Crew.
What? I'm on. Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. teleporting terrors before, but since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. No crime? They're ready.
Excellent. What you see before is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Interior Monarch, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm.
Turn off that alarm.
I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Novacore?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man on center ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I am watching terrans dogs.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To reach the barrier,
Well, that doesn't sound good.
your time is over.
Wait, well, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you Novacore need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. We broke in the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
What?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
what? The odds are impossible,
Yeah.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terry, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet if we get our power. I mean, when we get our power. Oh no, this is how the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? I said what? What did I just say? You didn't tell me what I want. Are you Terrence still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
All right, well, if you guys are just joining us, we're getting ready to get locked and loaded here in our loading deck for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind at Epcot. There's your 2.5 seconds of warnings. Good morning. I'm glad you could join us this morning, Amanda. Special Eddie, good morning. How are you? Good to see you, Karina. Awesome. I'm glad you can ride it. That's great news. Oop. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry about that. My charge cable is just the right length to grab the bottom of the gimbal. So if it hits it just right, it snags the camera. Good morning, Colin. How are you doing today? Stephanie, good morning. You'll be on the road soon. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bird, baby, bird. Disco Inferno. Bird, baby, bird. So, here's the thing, Jason. I don't know too many people that we know personally and who have worked with us personally who have not been able to ride and get a virtual group or an individual lightning lane. Matter of fact, our last clients who came through here said that they were able to do both. They got a virtual and they got an individual lightning lane, so they got to ride it twice in one day. But you guys tell me in the chat, for those who have been here, is there anybody who's had a problem getting a virtual group? Welcome in, Meat Smoke. Happy Dia de los Muertos. One. Love Vegas. Awesome ride. It's a fun ride. All right, let me start breaking our gimbal down. Gimbal broken down, a lot smaller surface area. What are we going to do when we start going to standby? It's going to be a lot harder, I think, for us to at least not have, we're going to have longer waits when that happens. Laria. Happy Wednesday afternoon to you. Row 8, thank you. Going to row 8 today. Thank you. Today. Awesome, Jill. Well, while we're riding, guys, I will be turning my screen down for the enjoyment of those who will be riding in the car with me. I will be keeping my chat down. I will be screaming and having a good time, but I hope you guys will continue to chat and have a good time on yourself. So, welcome in, everybody. Glad you could join us here. Don't forget, if you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up button. Get our likes up. We'll hopefully have some new friends come and join us today. If you are new here today, welcome in. We're glad you could be a part of our crew. We'd love for you guys to hit the subscribe button and come back in and join us every Monday through Friday as we explore the parks and have some fun together. Good morning, Megan. It is perfect timing, right? Perfect timing. Welcome to Epcot. I still think those look like upside down 3D glasses. Once you see it that way, it's hard to unsee it. Got kind of, there we go. First time riding?
Yeah.
You excited?
Oh, yeah, a lot.
You should be. It's a great ride.
Yeah?
Yeah. This is like ride number 17 for me. So.
Oh, okay. You're used to it. You don't mind if I scream a lot, right?
Please do. Enjoy.
Okay, thank you very much. I think this is really one of the best rides.
Oh, it is. It's amazing ride. I love it.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the star jumper at all times. And super relaxed, younger riders.
It's extremely smooth. A lot of fun.
This is what the ones we've been waiting the most here.
You won't be disappointed. Where's that cake toast? Welcome in, DVC Gav. All right, guys, I'm going into silent mode for myself. If you guys have questions, please wait until after the ride so I can see it. I won't be able to chat with you guys because I'll be too busy going one way or another. So, here we go.
Whoa! Here we go.
Okay, headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work.
Walk in.
Okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man. We are likely doomed.
You're gonna need it.
From existing.
What have we done?
I think we're jumping
All
the way back.
All the way? To the Big Bang?
95% certain.
Which means there's a 5% chance we're just in a tunnel.
Oh, we got the extended wait.
I
The
got
anticipated- It's Conga!
We have them contained, but not for long.
We made it back to Epcot!
over!
longer entitled. They're not coming back to see. It's not over. Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Where's that cake toast?
Where's that cake toast?
Candy on it already.
Woo!
Girl.
Great ride, isn't it?
Oh, it's awesome. It's awesome. I don't want to leave. This is awesome.
For your service.
Good? Good? I think you got a car full of very, very happy people. All right, let me turn. Oh man, that was a lot of fun. Let me show you. We got a little buzz going on not our fingers are buzzing, our toes are buzzing, and our Magic Band Plus is buzzing as well. What a great way to start Wednesday. I don't know about you guys, but I think the guy beside me just had the time of his life. And we got Conga! Woo! What a way to start the day. Thank you guys for joining us here in Epcot. I hope you guys are having a Wednesday that is worthy of starting off in November. And if you're just joining in, welcome in. My name is Chris. I'm your camera operator here in the Ear to Ear Magic live streams. And we are glad that you took a couple seconds to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind with us today. Woo! I can't go back out there. I'm not in uniform just yet. So, one more thing. There we go. Let's get it going. Beautiful way to start our day here. And I hope if you guys just popped in for the very first time, I hope it put a little bit of energy and jet fuel into your day as well. That was a great ride. Yes, so, I don't know if you guys heard all of the discussion before, but this was the ride. This was his ride. You know when you guys go to a destination and you have the thing, the thing you want to do? And what he was telling me, this was the thing they have been waiting for and wanting to do. And I don't think he walked away disappointed. Matter of fact, he was sad that it was over. He's like, I don't want to get off. It is a great ride, Nicky Nicky. And as much as I love you guys being able to ride with us here on our streams, it doesn't capture everything. The emotions, the feeling. I came off the seat one time. Just kind of lifted me off the seat for a second. One time we went around a corner and dipped down. And the car turned backwards for just a moment. It does throw even the most able-bodied person out of whack. And this is the nicest way, Not nearly as jerky as some roller coasters that there might be. Nicky's like, I'm just like that guy. Still, Megan has no coffee. I haven't had my coffee yet today either. I think I'm gonna go get some caffeine though. And Yvonne, that's the thing. That's actually one of my favorite endings to that ride because it varies and it rotates. And I love that. And I don't get to hear it very often. Matter of fact, I don't think I've heard it in about 6 rides. So at the end when Drax goes, now where's that cake toast? All right, let's go grab ourselves some Russian Sprite. That one is out. Look, we got one just for you guys. Oh, you got it first? I had to write it like 8 times, Thorin. 8 times. It's 8 or 9 times before we finally got conga. All right, so I'm going to do the nice thing of get myself something and then step back so if anybody else comes in. But this is Susan's favorite. I think it's mine too. It's a good adrenaline rush. Welcome in and good morning, Patrick. So you guys have to see, every time I chat, I want you guys to see, this is my setup. We got floaty down here, about 5 pounds hanging from the bottom. We've got a secondary device, which is a brick for me today. This is an old iPhone 8. It only works on Wi-Fi, and it's not been connecting as of yesterday or today. I really need to upgrade this and get another new phone, but it's just something we have to deal with for now. The other device is right here. So this hand, my left hand is always completely indisposed. So I cannot do much of anything from that side. And so I have to continually shift things over. I have to take my backpack off. I have to shift the equipment into each other's hands. Great thing is the gimbal. The gimbal is so smooth that you guys don't obviously see when I'm continually changing it from left to right, left to right, left to right. And when I'm chatting with you guys, I have to scroll through. I'm reading every single comment as much as I can until it gets too bright or something like that. Like here, Lisa's, my picture from that ride was absolutely priceless. If only you could see the look on my face. And then when that comment goes away, I have to choose another one and say, hello, welcome in, Dennis. Good evening, watching from Australia. So the other thing is that I only have the window for my text that I'm reading. The comments is only about this wide and about that tall. So I can only see generally, like for instance, one right now, I only see one comment. So when you guys are chatting, I love that you guys are chatting. If you ask me a question and I miss it, it's only because of the fact I have to continually scroll through, read, walk, and also watch for other things. So it's a lot of stuff that goes behind the scenes, but I hope that you guys never really notice it or have anything to worry about. So, but that's just kind of the things we have to do when live streaming. Not quite, Fred. It's actually Sprite with a little bit of cucumber flavor into it. It's more like a spa Sprite. A Spite? No, don't call it Spite. That would be bad. A little bit of caffeine to get going. Actually, there's no caffeine in Sprite. Oh. Oh well. Josh says, love the behind the scenes. How about some Beverly to get your morning going? You guys, well, how about we make a challenge out of it? How many likes are we at the moment? Mods, anybody tell me how many likes we are? Good morning, Dana. Spa right, there you go. Do the parks, resorts specifically, ever give breaks to solo travelers? Not really. Not really. But, you know, you do have some perks like Expedition Everest. You have a single rider line. Same thing for Test Track. So there's a couple of perks for being by yourself, but not necessarily given out outright by anybody there. Like, oh, you're by yourself? Let me do something. So you guys said we're at about 321 likes. We have almost 500 people watching. Almost. And we have just over 300. Can you guys help me out? Can we get to 400 likes real quick? We'll celebrate 400 likes with a shot of Beverly. Matter of fact, I'll even up the ante. If somehow crazy we can go to 450, if we can get to 450 likes, like boom, immediately, I will add a shot of the sour plum tea to go into the Beverly. and we'll take a little morning shot to get us jolted and get going this morning. So guys, do me a favor real quick. Hit that thumbs up. Help us out. Why do we care about the likes? Why does that make a big difference? Because the likes is what YouTube uses to determine where to send people who come into their platform. If somebody comes in and says, I want to see Disney, YouTube will determine where they want to put them, where they want to suggest. And if you're doing a search, we want you, if you're looking for some Disney World footage, if you're looking for coverage, let me go this way. Ooh, if you're looking for some Disney fun, we want YouTube to have our stream just be a place where people can come and have a good time. And the likes is what they use to determine that. That's all part of the algorithm. So let's get, if we can, we're at 300 and something. If we can get to 400, take a quick shot of Beverly with you guys. Cheers. If you guys can go crazy and hit 450, we'll add some sour plum tea in there as well. Good morning, Madrid. How are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Please stand by. Good morning, Samantha. It was good to see you yesterday. We're good to see you again tomorrow. And I think, Samantha, I saw you last night. You were over at the cast member preview for Fantasmic last night. I saw some of that. It looked really good. I can't wait to check that out and see it myself. And hopefully, very, very soon, I'm going to be adding a stream to take you guys over to see Fantasmic as well. Welcome in, Mickey Lover. How are you? Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. I have a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. Oh, you're welcome, Dana. U2 is UT. I want to say U2. UT. Good morning from Japan. I know, huge caffeine after that, right? Let's see. I'm going to Disney World for the first time in April 2024 for my 31st birthday on my 6-year anniversary. Wow, that's a lot of celebrating. So, well, between now and then, come and have fun with us. We're here all the time. We actually do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. And so if you are coming in for the first time today and you never knew that, first of all, there were Disney live streams, or second, you didn't know that you had the opportunity to come in and just have some fun from the parks anytime you wanted to, we're here every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. This week, we are doing things a little different because we have our race weekend coming up. And so this week, we will be here today in Epcot. We're going to take you guys over to the Beach Club later. But later on this week, tomorrow, we're going to be taking you guys over to the Run Disney Wine and Dine Runners Expo to look at the race merchandise and to show you guys what happens over at ESPN Wild World of Sports. That stream is already up. And then this Friday, instead of doing a park stream during normal hours, like, you know, normal people, we are actually going to stream the 5K with you guys on Friday morning, starting at 5 a.m. The race will probably start somewhere around 5:30 to 6 for us, but we will get you guys started in the corrals to show you what the race looks like before it gets started. We'll see the fireworks go off, and then me and a group from the Magic Crew will all be running the 5K together and spending early Friday morning with you. So if you've never been to a Run Disney race, we'd love for you guys to come and join us live or go back and watch a replay. We want to inspire you to know that you can do this too. We have a lot of brand new runners who will be with us on Friday, and we're going to show you guys in real time what happens during a Run Disney race if you've always wanted to know. So come and join us tomorrow for the ESPN Wild World of Sports Runners Expo, and we'll also take you on the 5K on Friday. So looking forward to spending the rest of the weekend with you guys as well. And then next week, we're going to start moving into the holiday season, both here at Disney and at Universal. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Welcome in, Leo. How are you? Thank you, Brian. I don't know where we're at right now, but we thought we'd do a quick little fun challenge. If you guys can get us to 400 likes, we'll do a quick shot of Beverly with you guys to have some fun. If you guys can get to 450, like immediately, we'll throw in sour plum tea, mix it together with some of the most nastiest concoction. You guys feel free to make something nice and pleasant to happen. We'll cheers together. What would you compare Cosmic Rewind to? Emily, this is how I've said it from the very first time I wrote it. Think of it as a very updated and more intense Space Mountain. It's in the dark, you can't see it. It seems to go a lot faster than it really would feel like it, but think of it that way. It's a Space Mountain that slowly turns and is a lot more smooth. It's very comfortable too. I love the seats. I know that seems strange. So, D-Red Tyler, welcome in from Kissimmee. Awesome, Colin. Well, hopefully we'll see you in the parks when that happens. Good morning, Christine. Becca says Fantasmic was amazing. I can't wait to see it. I'm so glad that it's coming back. So, where are we at, guys, for our likes? I can't see them at all because I can't get this other device to work. I've had this other phone for so long. We started Ear to Ear Magic Instagram back in 2016 using this phone. So, yeah, it won't connect to my device anymore. It's sad. I love to join the race, but I have no friends who want to. Too much walking and running. Well, I'll tell you this. Come and watch it with us virtually. The whole point of us running together on Friday is to inspire those who've never done it before and to do it with somebody. The first two 10Ks I've ever done at Run Disney, I did by myself. Nobody did it with me, but it's so much more fun to do it with other people. Oh, that's cool. Awesome, Christine. You're going to be riding your bike. I know a lot of people are doing the virtual 5K, so they may actually be on their phones and doing it with us virtually as they run their 5K to earn their 5K medal that we're earning while we're on the course. So that's going to be kind of cool as well. Welcome in, Eleanor. How are you? How you doing today, Mark? Can't wait to see you guys in person next year as well. So where are we at right now for our numbers? We're at 412. Should we go ahead and do that, or should I hold out? Do you guys think you can get to 450? So we have 486 people watching right now. And we're at 412. We only need, what, 36? Is that even right? 36 more people to hit the thumbs up. And I can't believe I even offered this. It's gonna be kind of gross. The sour plum tea just tastes like liquid barbecue sauce. It's really nasty. But if I throw it into Beverly, I figured that might make some people go, ugh, enough to wake them up this morning as well. The sun is coming up as well. It's a bright, sunshiny day. And Mike and Penny Bodak just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, guys. Glad to have you join us. Brian says, is there a walking one Disney does every year instead of Run Disney? Here's the thing, Brian. A lot of people, especially the 5Ks, you can walk it. It's not we're not really going to be running it. I'll tell you that. We'll be doing a fast walk. So they don't really have a walking race, so to speak, but a lot of people for those races do just a fast walk. Now, when you do like the half marathon or the marathon, you will have to keep a pace up and you will have to be running at a certain pace in order to keep going in the race. But 5Ks are a lot easier. Here's the other thing. You can also sign up for a virtual. So you could do it at home at your own pace and still earn that awesome medal. And there's nothing like knowing that feeling of earning that very first Run Disney race medal. It's pretty cool. And who's the kingdom? Welcome in, Mike and Biddy. Glad to have you guys. John Mokanati, Sean. And I want you guys to know, we have some amazing mods in here. They take care of you as a community. They do it for the love of the parks, the love of you guys. I always have to say thanks and shout out to all of our moderators. And Kadani Sean is one of them. And what I want to do is I want to call him out specifically. And why? Because, let me tell you, we have a lot of people running with us on Friday. So it's going to be a very weird stream at doing the 5K because a lot of my mods will be around me. They will not be moderating. They will be in the race and in the stream themselves. And we talked about it this morning, early this morning. Well, a lot of the mods are going to be in the race. Who's going to be modding? Because it's going to be 5 o'clock in the morning. Kadani Sean says, I will be there and I will help mod. I want you guys to know, our mods care a lot about you guys and about what we do and about what we build as a community. And for them to be willing to wake up to mod a stream at 5 o'clock in the morning, just for the sake of it, gotta love them. So thank you, mods. That's I love that you guys care so much about the community. If you guys are just popping in, we're trying to do a real quick challenge. If we can get to 450 likes, I am going to make a really nasty concoction and drink it to cheers with you guys. And I don't know how You guys can tell me how close we are. Do you think we're going to hit it, or should we just take the Beverly and keep going? I know, especially the great mods, great mods. It says, Dave says, oh, the sun. It's like, good thing I'm not a vampire. Your consistent schedule is a lifesaver during the work week. Well, we have a lot of people who watch us during the week, Dave. And if you're watching today and you're one of our Ninja Watchers, meaning that you're not necessarily chatting, but you have us playing in the background, thank you guys, because you make a big difference as far as how our views go and how YouTube treats us. And we love our Ninja Watchers. I have people all the time who contact me and say, I can't chat, but I love to watch in the background. It helps my week go faster in the workplace. That's great. I know I've had, before I became a travel agent, but before I started doing this, I had rough work days, and I know exactly what that's like. And I'm thinking, I would have loved to have been able to go to Disney, even for like short little periods of time in between calls and meetings and stuff like that. So it means a lot. So thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. So how are we doing, guys? We're at 4. God, I can't believe you guys are doing this. 450. We're at 438. All we need is 12 more people. Just a few more than this minis to hit the thumbs up. Should I go ahead and make it? I think I should go ahead and make it. What do you guys think? Down to 10 more? No, 10 more. I'm gonna go ahead and make it. Let's go do it. I think you guys. I'm gonna keep you guys on this side because it's gonna be nasty. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be gross. How do I come up with stuff like this, mods? Why don't you? You should be watching me and not letting me do stuff like this. All right, so here we go. I'm assuming we're gonna make this happen. We're gonna put a combination of China sour plum tea. Yeah, I can smell it. Oh my gosh, that's gross looking. And Beverly.
Oh yeah, no, futuristic some dates. So
Oh gosh. Good. Yeah. Got a gag reflex. I'm so sorry. It's involuntary. I'm sorry. It's not right. It's just not right. So it looks like Coke. Here, let me step out of the sun a little bit. It looks like Coke. It smells like that medicine from the 80s that my mother used to give me when I got sick, which was an inspiration for me never to get sick. Oh my gosh. All right. Whew. All right, I can do this. Let me put this back up here. You guys who haven't had your caffeine yet today, I hope this is helping you get started on your day so far. And if you're just joining us here later on from the West Coast, good morning and welcome into Epcot. Woo. LP Disney, how far in advance do you have to register for races? Right now, they have already opened up and closed all the races at the first part of 2024. And that would be for the marathon. That would be for the Princess and for the Spring Surprise. Now, they may still have some things open up, and if you guys would like to join for some of those, you can join our Run Disney Magic Crew group on Instagram, and we have great people in there like Calvin, Nikki, and Sarah who keep an eye on when races open back up, and you can jump in there and grab them when spots become available. The next one for Wine and Dine will probably open. I don't know when that's going to open, but we can let you guys know. And if you guys would like to join us, I think we're going to have a great time on Friday. And I hope that next year we can do twice as many people running with us. Then maybe we'll do a 5K. Maybe we'll do a 5K, 10K, and I don't know, maybe we'll do the whole thing. So if you guys have a lot of fun doing the 5K this Friday, maybe like for the Spring Surprise, I'm going to do the challenge. I'm doing all 3 races. Maybe we'll share that experience with you guys as well. All right. Chai a minute. I like chai a minute compared to this. I swear I know what this smells like, but I can't place it. It was one of those medicines back in the 80s that I had to take every time. I hated it. Oh my gosh. Woo. All right. You guys have earned this. All right, everybody, go get, if you've got a drink nearby, you've got your coffee, you've got your Coke, you've got your whatever. This is for you guys. This is for the community. This is for spending awesome days here in the parks every single weekday with a great group of people. It brightened my day, and I hope it brightens your days as well. So to everybody, congratulations and cheers for making it to Wednesday. Give me a second. I'm not mentally ready for this. That's good.
Chinese.
I mixed the sour plum Chinese drink with the Beverly. I put them together. I swear my mother gave this to me when I was in the 80s when I got sick. I remember taking this whenever I had colds. Oh my gosh. Cheers, everybody. Happy Wednesday and welcome to Epcot. Yeah. Oh man, that was fun. Oh, welcome in, Just Your Dumb Weirdo. I'm telling you what, you're gonna fit right on in with this group. You're gonna fit right on in. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button, and let's go have some fun in the rest of Epcot, guys. Woo! Oh man, that is gross. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh man. What a way to start the day. Guardians of the Galaxy and some sort of cough medicine that expired in 1984. Uncle Aardvark! Cheers! All right, so before we hit our next ride, let's go on into Creations shop and see what they have available here as far as new merchandise for Christmas, holidays, and whatever else we may find in there. And then we'll make our way back over to Test Track, see if we can get in their single rider line and speed around the track together this morning. Woo. You want some, Brian? We're gonna bottle our own. We'll bottle it out and send it out to everybody. Welcome in, C. Walker. Oh, Walt, I know you want some. I think the next time we have a meet up with some people from the community here, you guys are gonna have to join me in one of those shots. Laugh and the world laughs with you. Weep and you weep alone. For the sad old earth must borrow its mirth, but has trouble enough of its own. So I'm still not seeing any discounts on the Halloween stuff. I'm kind of shocked by that. I want to take this guy home though. Where's the price tag on him? It tastes just like medicine too, Giant. Just like it. Ugh. Oh, I'm pepping and my stepping all right. Good morning, Lindsay. Welcome in. I hope we can. I want to do Test Track. If we can do Living with the Land, we'll see if we can get an imagination ride today, and maybe even get over to Grand Fiesta. Now, if you guys are new to our channel, especially if you just joined today, you may not realize that most of the time, my lovely wife Susan is in the chat. She's helping with the modding. She's watching over everything, and she's doing a lot of behind-the-scenes work. This morning, she is out with my daughter for an appointment, and we'll be jumping in here and there, but it's not going to be able to do what she's normally doing most other days of the live stream. So we'll have to introduce you guys to Susan a little bit later. Susan also does a lot of work behind the scenes as far as helping with our travel clients while we're doing live streams. So when you guys have questions about travel, promotions, processes, procedures, ways to get here and there, even if I can't get to them in questions, when you guys ask those kind of questions, Susan can help out with those. But we want to make sure that our streams are a place of not only fun, but information. So if you guys have some questions about how things work here at Walt Disney World, Universal, cruising, pretty much anything, let us know. It's completely open. I don't want you guys to think that, wait, I have a question about a resort, but we're in Epcot. No, feel free to ask. And we want this to be a place of learning and a source of great information as well. So I'm seeing a lot of Epcot 40. I'm not seeing any Christmas. I'm just waiting for Jay Wild to go crazy with some of the Donald stuff they have available now. Welcome, Indy. So, Crystal, we may have to kind of go with the flow on that one today because we are going to be making our way over to the Beach Club to show you guys some of the preparatory work on getting their gingerbread carousel up and running. And I wanted to share that with you guys. I know we could have done that yesterday. Last year on the November 1st stream, I actually resort hopped over and showed you guys the carousel. But I knew we were going to be in Epcot today, so I'm like, you know what? I get the I want to be there first mentality. Totally get that. But as a group, as a community, we all know that we've got a lot to cover, and we'll get there eventually. So I'm trying to take it in stride and not rush you guys. And we had a really good time yesterday. So we're going to take you guys over to the Beach Club, and we might find ourselves something to eat over there for today. Either that, or we can go grab a bite over at the Yacht Club. So yeah, we got there yesterday. I didn't expect the tree to be up yesterday, and it wasn't. But I do not have confirmation. Is it up today? Or are we still waiting for a tree? We did confirm last night on the patron call. I went through and I looked at documentation from my own records. And November 1st last year, we were in the Magic Kingdom on our live stream. And the tree was up. So we saw a lot of new holiday merchandise yesterday's stream in the Magic Kingdom at the Emporium. I am rather shocked that there's not a single one that I've seen so far here in Creation. So most definitely, Jessica. You guys ever have any questions and you'd like to spend a little bit more time or ask personally, you can always reach out to us over at our travel email. And that is at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let me pop that up there for you. Anytime you guys have questions. So, good morning. Hey guys. If you're looking for Christmas stuff, good luck. I thought there'd be at least a little, but there's not. So, did you guys see it yesterday at the Emporium?
No.
So,
went to see Springs.
tons of it in the Emporium. It's all out at the Emporium. Here, nothing.
A little bit into Sea Springs.
Yeah, that's like, we went through it all yesterday. So, if you can make your back over to the Emporium.
Might take them on.
Did you get your popcorn bucket yet?
No.
You can go over there and get that too?
Yeah.
So you got a mobile order it though. Yes, we did. We actually gave it away last night.
Oh, you did?
So I don't know if Trish is still in. Trish won! But yeah, we gave it away to one of our patrons. So it was kind of fun. But it was really easy once you get the mobile order in. When your group calls, you just walk up, show them that, you go through the line. I had it within 5 minutes.
Oh, great.
So, you just have to mobile order it.
Okay.
So look at it that way. So, but yeah, go on over to the Emporium. The whole section is out. And I just realized last night I missed the Hanukkah. I was so madhouse yesterday that I missed. There was one section off to the side that had the Hanukkah merchandise, but they also have Hanukkah there as well.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of cool stuff.
Okay. That's
So
good to know.
it's good to see you guys again.
to see
Get
you.
yourself that bucket.
Okay.
I think they're only going to be selling it through the 4th, I believe.
Okay.
So we'll see. Hopefully it'll last till then. So we're gonna go hit test track. See you guys later. All right, let's head on over to test track because I didn't. And the weird thing, we only have a few weeks left here of our food and wine festival. And then we'll be moving into the Festival of the Holidays coming right there after Thanksgiving. But yeah, Jessica, send me an email over. Let me know if you guys have any questions. That goes for anybody if you guys have something you'd like more details on. And especially if you guys are looking for information about vacationing, booking a travel or something like that, and would like to just have a phone call and ask us all kinds of questions. It's much easier sometimes. We'll be glad to do that with you guys as well. All right, this is good. It looks like there's no line on the outside of test track. That's a good sign that we have got a low wait time. Oh, we're sorry we missed you last night, Karina. I figured, and I know you got a broken foot, so we had a good time. We got to get to the point, I think, I'm going to look into possibly recording those. So I don't have it set up just yet, but I think in the future I'm going to start trying to record patron calls and make it available for a short time for anybody who wants to go back and watch and just check those out. So correct, it'll be right there around Mickey's birthday. The cookies roll. All right, so what did 45-minute wait time, so not too bad. Good morning. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo! Actually, Liberty was not feeling too well yesterday. And we are, she's has an appointment this morning, but she wasn't feeling too well yesterday. So we officially made the decision to postpone her birthday celebration so we can make it a bigger event for the family. So, but she's not gonna get a car, but she's gonna get something that she's been wanting for a couple of years. So, good morning. Thank you. I've been getting on my phone job offers from Disney for mobile remote jobs. I can't attribute whether or not those are true or not. Henry, just be careful. First time somebody asks for personal information, I would shy away from that. That makes me nervous. I've seen people get taken advantage of before, and I wouldn't want that to happen to you. So just be very careful. Ask the right questions. The first time something smells weird, I would step away. That being said, there are lots of remote jobs that you can do at Disney. So it's not completely uncommon. She'll be back. She'll be getting better. We're trying to see if she can join us at our breakfast tomorrow, if we can swing it. Good morning, Hatbox Ghost. How are you? What?
How many?
take care of yourself, Henry, and be very careful. Yep. We actually got scammed earlier this year. We had someone who offered to be a sponsor of our streams and wanted us to help them advertise, and they were willing to pay us some money to help pay for bills and things like that. And we went through the whole process with them, and weirdly enough, the next week our YouTube channel got hacked. We lost access to our YouTube channel. We almost lost Ear to Ear Magic. So all right, guys, gonna jump on in. Sorry. They don't give you a lot of room to work around here, do they?
I don't have any problems. I never do.
I do.
Sorry.
But it's. I do this.
Anywhere.
I do this. I'll do this all the time till I get used to it. All right, guys. So you guys have fun riding a ride. I'm going to keep my conversation down to a minimum so that the guests riding with me can enjoy their ride. You guys keep the chat up. Have some fun.
Hello.
Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. We'll see you guys at the finish line.
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Remember, when this baby hits 64.9 miles per hour, we're going to see some serious.
Thank you. La estación de control de cinturones de seguridad de la esquina. Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los niños.
Can't reach it. There it is.
Automated driving technology activated.
Welcome to the sim track. Weather and surface conditions.
Monitoring road surface.
Connecting to OnStar.
SIM card performance data acquired.
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIM car off-road and extreme weather sequence. Capability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes to their efficiency.
Scanning SIM car for optimal vehicle efficiency.
Smells like a HHN house in here.
Eco scan for aerodynamic efficiency. Drive systems analysis. Hyperspectral imaging in progress. Calculating total enviro impact. Commencing responsiveness test.
Oh, no trees.
Okay, the responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active. Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Here comes the final test.
Energizing for power test. Displaying power test results. SIP-track performance testing complete.
This concludes your performance testing. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compares with the sim car after you disembark.
Got my hat.
Please watch your step as you exit, and remember to take all your personal belongings with you. Be sure to check your final performance numbers and outscore.
There we go. Thank you guys for joining us on the ride at Test Track. We get everybody. Everybody have on their seatbelts. If anybody fell out on the track along the way, please let us know now. We'll send a cast member to come and pick you up. Well, it's unfortunate that some people would try to advance themselves by pushing other people back. The sad thing is, King, people do that emotionally as well. And there are times that we have people come into our chats who make themselves feel better by making other people feel bad about themselves. So that's why we always ask that our streams stay positive. We want to make sure that we are uplifting. We're here to make everybody feel good about themselves and their experiences. And we're not here to make ourselves feel better by making other people feel bad about the choices or the things that they like or do. So that's why we ask that when it comes into our streams, we ask everybody to be respectful of everyone else in the chat. I can't agree with everyone's opinions. I don't like the same things everybody else likes. I don't have the same favorite parks. I don't like to eat olives, but I can still exist and respect others who do. So we ask that you guys do the same. Good morning, Fabiano. How are you today? Yeah, I love the fact that my AT&T phone now, when people call it will tell you, yeah, this is a possible scam. I wouldn't pick this one up. Like, thank you. Love that. I need a nap. That's some extreme white noise maturity. I sleep better when cars go flying by. Like somebody was raised near an interstate. That's exactly my opinion, Pat. When I hear people go, well, I like to surround myself with people who have the same opinions and who like the same things, because then we get along really well. I'm like, yeah, but that's like boring as anything because you're basically just spending time with yourself every single day. Yeah. I like the fact that we have people in our community who like and do different things. Makes a big difference. All right, let's make our way on over to the other. I want to get a couple more rides in, guys, today. It's a really low crowds today for the most part, and I want to take advantage of it. So it's going to change tomorrow. Anybody know why? Anybody want to take a stab at why the crowds are going to go up starting tomorrow? I do like pickles. I like some pickles better than others. I love a good, lately a little spicy hot pickle. Dill pickles. Basically, here's the thing. Growing up, guys, when I was younger, especially my father is big into gardening. And even now today, he has a couple of acres. Yeah, that sounds like not very big. A couple of acres. Just not much. A couple of rows on a couple of acres. About a 2-acre garden. He has maintained and has done that for decades, even while before he retired. And growing up, we would eat a lot of the stuff that was out of our own garden. And so cucumbers, of course, were turned into pickles. We would pickle squash and things like that for storage so that you could have them all year round. So growing up, it was very unusual for us if ever, to buy pickles. Because you pickle your own things just to keep them for record, for preserving sake. And the freezers are always full of the last year's harvest. So exactly, starting tomorrow, all the runners are coming in. So if you're like, oh man, I love these crowds, I'm coming tomorrow, I can't wait, and like, yeah, well, you got all of the wine and dine runners coming in for the 5K on Friday, the 10K on Saturday, and the half marathon on Sunday. So the next 4 days are going to be really busy in the parks. And thank you guys so much for hitting the thumbs up today. And I assure you, I promise you that the reason that is so important, that there's at least one person who's watching right now who's been in for the very first time, and they're watching and they're like, wait, does this guy go to the parks every single day? I mean, I can at any point just come on to YouTube and ride Test Track or Guardians of the Galaxy, or go over and ride Pirates or the Kilimanjaro Safaris. And they are here because when they open up YouTube says, go check out Year to Year Magic. So thank you guys for the likes. And if you are that person, welcome in. We're glad that you're here. This is a great group of people to hang out with. And we would love for you to be a part of it. So hit that subscribe button and come back and join us. We're here every Monday through Friday. So yes. Jen's like, I don't want anything to do with the Walt Disney World Marathon. You think the crowds this weekend are going to be bad? You wait until marathon weekend. Because not only did they have the 5K, the 10K, the half, they do the full marathon as well. And you got some serious runners coming in. These aren't the ones, these are the serious runners. They don't come in to stop and take a picture with Captain Jack Sparrow or Oswald the Lucky Rabbit or the three little pigs off the side of the track. No, they're in it for the racing. And it's a big weekend. So if you're looking for small crowds, when you contact us to help you, we'll tell you, don't go this weekend. Race weekends are a lot of fun if you're part of the races. But if you're looking for something with lower crowds and you're not racing, it's probably best to book around them. Look, it's Winnie the Pooh. Hello, Winnie. Woo! Whoop! 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 Woo! Hey! It's Winnie the Pooh. Looks like somebody went to Phantasmic last night. Oh, that was funny. All right, let's go jump on Journey into Imagination, and we'll make our way over to the land. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Need to get his meet and greet back over in the UK Pavilion. We're ready to go back and have another meet and greet with him here at Epcot. Good morning. Good morning, Carol. Well, I'm glad that an opportunity arose. Here's our Figment phones over here. Our yellow and purple phones at the reception desk.
Dexter Riley, attention Dexter Riley, you left your tennis shoes on the computer.
Kelly reads tarot. Good afternoon. Welcome in, Kelly. We have lots of our friends over in the UK. We're glad you can hang out with us today too. Just jumped into Journey into Imagination with Figment. It's your 8-night Eagle. Welcome in. Good to have you in. TN Hakes. Now, I want to say Tennessee. I don't want to overstep my bounds to assume that TN stands for Tennessee, but let me know if that changes. Glad you could come in and have some fun with us today. It took a lot of time, a lot of efforts. Mama Bear One, we spent most Friday and Saturday nights watching a movie on the network, whatever movie they had that on that night, and shelling peas and well, basically shelling peas so that we could freeze them and keep them for later. It was a completely different way of life back then. Awesome June Bugs! Are you one of our awesome Ninja Watchers? Glad to have you in today. What? Number 5!
Please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos.
Oh.
Gracias.
Ever hopeful. The age of innocence. Welcome in, Angela. You know good well he went to Phantasmic last night. That's how they warm up the crowd before the show starts. That was funny. I've never seen Pooh do that before. So I think they actually were out this weekend, Green Giant. From what I heard, some friends of mine actually saw some of the characters out for the first time in forever. So, welcome in, Lincoln. All right, guys, I'm going to go to quiet mode again. So, no more chatting. We're going to turn our camera down to very, very low so we don't disturb anybody. So, here we go.
ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children and, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Wait for our light to turn on. There we go.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, and I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3.
With F-I-G-N-G-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
There's that butterfly that Winnie the Pooh was looking for.
Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to!
This is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win 1 cent! Oh, God, that really stinks! Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely scent can be appealing.
Yeah, I'm still tasting the taste labs from that that shot over the Cool Club.
Skunk is not a rose.
It's stinking the smell lab. I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste test labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. Next outside up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So what do you think? Is it real? It's exactly right. Imagination is the brain's open house.
Of course! Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, Figment. It's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination.
That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks
From me and you. You see, I knew you'd get it, because you've got a wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you. Of inspiration is at the heart
Of a creation, right at the start of everything new.
imagination.
Now we invite you to set your imagination free.
Can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you. One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of all creation. Welcome in. Thank you guys for riding the journey into imagination here at Epcot. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday so far today. We got some good wait times so far. I'm hoping we're going to be able to get living with the land. Maybe a Grand Fiesta ride in today as well. This is your first time ever joining us here on Ear to Ear Magic. My name's Chris. I'm your travel agent in the parks, here to answer your questions and to help you when it comes time to booking and planning your next vacation, either to Disney, Universal, or even joining us on a cruise. And the Magic Crew, that's our family in the chat. Love to have you guys join us on future live streams. Hit that subscribe button. I really want to go see Meet Joy. I think we need to meet Joy. Should we go meet Joy? I want to meet Joy. Let's go say hi to Joy. I always feel bad when we have to go by and not get to say hello to our friends. I do too, Zanair. I do. I do miss that. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I just can't help to sing, and I know it's not always pleasant. Thank you guys for putting up with my singing. But you know, sometimes you just gotta sing. That'd be fine. Roxanne, welcome in. Everybody say good morning and welcome to Roxanne.
This is Joy's last family, so we're going to be the first one after she takes a break. She's going to check on sadness. Hey, if you've got a friend out there who's a little sad, you should check in on them today every once in a while as well. You should invite them in to come in and have some fun with us, because there's nothing like hanging out with a group of people who can bring you up and make you feel a little bit better. So that's right. Let's get a little joy in our life. She's going to go take a break. She's going to go check on sadness. But that means we'll be... oh my goodness, I just realized... Do you see what's over there? There's a Finding Nemo game hidden around in the back side there. There's Finding Nemo, there's Dinosaur. There's other Pixar movies hidden in this background. Why, hello there. I'm Dreamfinder. Pretty cool if we could get Dreamfinder back here. You know, Figment is actually coming to a meet and greet later in 2023. He's on the works right now, and he should be coming and joining us here at the end of next year. Camino, I am not allowed to do soaring. At least that's what it's been in the past. Me holding a device is not something that would work too well, and it doesn't do well for copyright. So no soaring today. That's one of those kind of rides we'll have to leave you guys to ride on your own when you get here. But yeah, they don't like the idea of holding loose articles when I am going to be potentially above other people, that if I were to drop either my camera or my battery, it could harm somebody below me. So kind of one of those things where it's not really too safe. We're going to be hitting there next. Welcome in from Argentina. Oh, I remember that. Yes, that was in one of the interventions buildings. I did that a couple of times with my kids. Yeah, Dean Finder. And then a nice little throwback there on the ride. Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. Are you kidding me? I've had several good ideas. That's kind of an insult there, Figment. I took offense to that, by the way. That's the best idea you've had all day. Well, what? I had some pretty good ones. What are you saying? All right, so we're going to wait for Joy to come back out. She's going to be coming down out through the link here in just a moment. And we'll get another, let's see, I'll get, see if I can get one of the cast members to take a photo with us together. That'd be kind of cool. So today, guys, I'm fighting a device that will not connect, my secondary device, so I'm sort of limited on what I can see, unfortunately. It is not wanting to play with me today. And it's time for me to upgrade. So we are first in line to meet Joy when she comes back out. It'll be just kind of a couple minutes. Does anybody have a question for Joy that they'd like me to ask her? I love the little instrument game that's over there where you hit on the different squares and they turn different instruments on. That's always a lot of fun. Good morning, Timothy. How are you? She probably finds it disgusting, but I mean, it's like a double negative. I don't know. That's a very good question, Animal. Glad to have you in and join us here, Timothy. Oh, that's awesome. Great memories. I was actually here for the first time in 1982. Actually, no, it was at the very, I'll keep saying it's 82. It's actually at the very beginning of 83. But the park was still very new. That was a sad moment. It really was. Welcome in, Anthony. How you doing today? I wonder if she'll know what Beverly is. That's a good idea. I'll ask her. That is a good idea. Good morning. Welcome in, Surf Bomb. How you doing? Angela's watching from colorful Colorado. I missed my trips to Colorado. Working in the Techwood Center. Driving down to Colorado Springs. Snowstorms in the middle of May. Freaked a guy from South Georgia out. I remember Communicore, but the I don't remember the character. Don't think. The original Inside Out. So guys, we are over here in the Imagination Pavilion. We are first in line to see Joy from Inside Out come out. We'll get a quick picture with her. She'll be coming out of the link over there. We'll have to listen for the sound of her arrival. Speaking of dressing for the holidays, I'm curious to see when Figment's going to start wearing his Christmas sweater. Because, you know, he's got a Christmas sweater now, a holiday sweater. He may not start wearing it until the Festival of the Holidays. Welcome in, Don. How you doing today? Welcome in, James. Happy Wednesday. You know the weirdest thing, Surf Bomb, my favorite thing about going to Colorado Springs was the fact that the speed limit on the road down there was so high. And I'm in a rental car, usually a Mustang convertible. It just made for a great ride. It's beautiful weather down there too. Maribel, oh, here she comes. Harmonious was amazing. We had a few other members of our community who were there at Harmonious last night. Here she comes. Oh, Joy! There she is. It's Joy, everybody. Hi, Joy. How are you? It's good to see you. So, can you take a couple pictures? I'll go ahead and hand it to you. So, hi, Joy. I have some friends of mine who are watching with us right now, and one of them had a very good question. We went to a place just a while ago, and it had a drink. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's a drink, yes. It's called Beverly. It sounds pleasant. I mean, can you imagine having a friend named Beverly? It sounds like a very nice person. Yeah, Beverly, I love Beverly. It's kind of bitter, and some people would call it disgusting. That's kind of extreme. But somebody wanted to know, what would Disgust think about drinking Beverly? So if it's disgusting, would Disgust like it, or would she find it disgusting? I know, I don't know either. You'll have to ask. What would you would love it? I'm sure you would find the joy in it, very much so. Well, we'll have to ask her for us the next time we come through. We'll check back with you. Cool. Exactly. We'll give you a call. Here, let me put my camera down and we get a picture real quick with you guys. Which is way up there. There she is. I'll drop that off as well. All right, now how do I stand with Joy? Where do I put my feet to say Joy? Want to sit that way? That way? Or do I swap it up?
So one points to the back, one points forward, and then the front foot points to the side.
Like that?
Yeah, but in front of Joe.
Wow, that's hard. I don't know if I can get back out of that. Wow, I feel all stretched out. Thank you, Joy. Appreciate that. Exactly. Thank you so much. And you guys, what a joyous day. So thank you again, Joy. Appreciate it. And thank you so much, Claire. Appreciate it. Bye. Have a great afternoon. That was awesome. So you heard Joy. She said not sure about disgust, but she would love Beverly. So that was really cool. I got a toe pointing lesson from Joy. All right, let me put everything back together again real quick and make sure we've got it in here. If you guys are just popping in, welcome to Epcot. Glad you could join us here today. We just met with Joy in our meet and greet over here on the outside of the exit to Journey into Imagination. And hang on one moment, everybody. I got to do one other thing real quick. No. Wow, everything's falling apart. So let me sign back in. Oh, I get that. All right. So YouTube won't let me sign in because I can't verify it without opening up YouTube. But I'm on YouTube. So how can I verify that I'm on YouTube if I'm on YouTube? Verification can be very, very difficult. But I've had to do this two-step verification because someone actually hacked our account earlier this year. Took it over for a bit. Luckily, we got it back. It was a debacle. It was really scary about whether that was going to happen or maybe, you know. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it this way. So we've had some friends join us here today. They've hit the subscribe button, and I'm just curious to see where we're at. Oh boy. You gotta love the life this is sometimes. So I can't log into this program unless I open up another program to get verified for that first program. That second program says to have a verification for that program, I have to open up another app. When I open up that app, it says I have to set up that and enter up a setup key. There is a 4-step process for me to get into a program that I use every single day. So I love technology, I really do, but sometimes it just wants to make you pull your hair out. Thank you for taking care of me and making sure that no one can get into my accounts, including me. That's awesome. All right, well, we'll just have to keep moving. So, let's go head on over to the land. See what we can find over there, guys. Turn this back around.
I don't know if you remember this.
Literally, I just went through 3 different apps, 3 different verification progress, just to be brick walled because it wanted me to set up the 3rd one. Crazy. I think I'm hacking myself, Anthony. Have anybody ever hacked your account and they go through all of the processes that I'm having to go through to get into my own account? I kind of feel like I should give them a gift certificate or something for all the effort they put into it. Because, you know, if I can't get into my own account, I can imagine what they have to do. Good morning, Joanna. How are you? Good to see you this Wednesday morning. Welcome in, Pizza King. Todd says, yeah, I know you can't go on Soarin', but that and Grand Fiesta. Favorites at Epcot. I'm hoping we can get a Grand Fiesta ride in today. I'm going to try to log into my Disney Experience account, see if it lets me at least do that today. Welcome in, Vic. Watching from the UK. Got lots of UK friends in today. And we probably have friends watching from all over the place. I know we had somebody in from Argentina in earlier, friends from the Netherlands. I don't know if our Brazilian friends have joined us. But while we're making our way into the land pavilion, why don't we take a couple of seconds and do what we call our roll call. So let's do a Magic Crew roll call. And you guys, whether you've been with us for a long time or you're brand new to the channel, we'd love for you guys to take a moment into the chat and simply let us know where you're watching from today. Animals of the Kingdoms watching from Germany. Shannon B is watching from New York City. Don's from Arkansas. Green Giants from Massachusetts. Cindy, are you guys here? We're just walking into the land right now. If you're heading in at 11:30, if you haven't gone in yet, maybe we should come over and say hello. I think I missed you guys yesterday. I didn't even know you guys were in the Magic Kingdom. We catch back up to our chat here. Laureen is from Georgia. Ciliada is from Connecticut. Pam is watching from England. George from Belmore, New York. Animals of the Kingdom from Berlin. Karina from Idaho. Welcome in, Debbie. How are you? Gino's watching from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Good morning, Evelia. How are you doing today? Welcome to the land. Jen's watching from Massachusetts. Tyler's from Indiana. Dana from Rockford, Illinois. Angela from Colorado. And Ohio. Are you Cindy? Hello. How are you? Here, let me come over to the side. I think I missed you. Yes, were you in the Magic Kingdom yesterday?
It was so hot. Every time I looked, you weren't near us, and I was so stressed.
It was a hot day. It really was. So, hi everybody. It's Cindy Charming. It's so good to see you and to meet you. So, what are you celebrating?
25th wedding anniversary.
Congratulations. That is awesome.
Over there waiting for the
Doing the behind the scenes tour.
Yes.
So you have to tell us how. Have you had it before? Have you ever been on it before?
No.
I've done it twice before. But we were talking earlier about my father's a big gardener. So several years ago, we took him for like a Father's Day thing, and he enjoyed it so much. It's so much fun. And here's the thing: he enjoyed it, and he never even been on Living with the Land.
Oh, really?
So he just enjoyed it for being flat out being a gardening event. But for those of us who are big Disney fans, it's kind of like a behind the scenes. But you get to see the boats go by as you're on it. So it's kind of like, it's not really a nanny boo-boo kind of moment, but that feeling of I'm on the other side. So that's kind of cool. So so 25 years. Is it 25?
25.
And how often do you guys come to Disney?
Well, years ago we used to come once or twice a year, but we've been saving up. So it's been since 2014 the last time we were here.
So it's well earned,
Yep.
and it means so much more because you put a lot of effort into it.
It was a surprise. I didn't know. 2 weeks ago, my husband surprised me. We've been saving up all these points, and he surprised me with the trip. So we had everything booked and did everything, and yeah.
That is awesome. So like I said, I'm sorry I missed you yesterday. I didn't know you were there. I heard about it afterwards. I'm like, oh no, we missed Cindy. It was. Well, our camera overheated on the Liberty Bell.
I bet.
Because we were standing on the top deck, and all of a sudden, like, I'm feeling very, very warm. And then all of a sudden, it just blacked out. It was just like that. So it just was gone. So I knew it. That was hot. So we're going to be doing this behind the scenes tour sometime later this month. We're going to get that booked, but you can give us a preview and tell us what you think about it. So I'm going to have to get an update, but she's feeling a little bit better. And we're going to have to do a belated birthday with her. So that's rough to turn 15 and not really get to have a birthday. So, but we're going to do it up big. We'll make sure she's got plenty of, celebration of that as well. So, well, thank you so much.
I wanted to do order and then be a surprise, but this is so confusing. The app is so confusing. I don't know how you do this.
And what's the stuff is half of my apps aren't working today. And like yesterday, they were having some trouble. So I'm like, just keep swimming. Just keep on swimming. And that's all you can do. So, hey, everybody in the chat, I know we're doing a roll call, but I want everybody to say, like Vic just says, hi, Cindy, congratulations. Claire says, love the ears. She's got the 40 figment ears going on. Did you make those yourself?
No, my friend made them.
Oh, is it a surprise? Did she just make them for you?
She's been making the ears forever, and she sends them to me every so often.
That's so cool.
Just so when I go next, I have a whole collection.
Jillian says, hi, Cindy. Naomi says, hello, Cindy. Charming. So nice to meet you. And here's the thing I've got to put up before you leave, because I know you got to get to your tour. That's why I was like, before we do anything else, I hope we can find you. I have to do this because it's so important. We got to see you in the parks. So that's our big thing. So it's always a pleasure to have you in. Have a great time. How long are you guys on for your trip? 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. We might get to see you guys some more then.
Never know.
Anytime you see me walking by, just come over and stop me and give me an update on how you guys are doing.
I will.
And do you have anything else big planned that you're looking forward to?
Tomorrow we're going to be at the Fantasmic.
Oh, so the opening,
At Hollywood Studios.
right?
So
Why not?
Yeah.
Just get in early.
Yeah.
Get in early and bring yourself a.
everything, but he didn't know.
So yeah, well, I know that they had the cast preview last night and it went over really well. So, and I no spoilers. I won't say any more spoilers, but I was going to give you a teaser. I'm like, no, I don't even want to do that because they've added something new. They've added something new, so I'm excited to see that as well.
If you're new to the channel, Chris is the best. Watch Chris.
He gives
us all the tips and information.
I just do this. I'm the weird guy that everybody's like, who is that guy talking to? He just walks around and talks to the parks. It's so much fun. But you know why it's fun? It's because of the people that are in here and hang out with us. So it's Cindy. It's the Cindy's in the chat who make it fun. So
And I will be back and see you all in 2 weeks.
Exactly.
But I'll
Do
check
not.
in.
If you pop in, that's great, but we'll kick you out. I will tell the mods to block you if you stay in for too long because you're here and you should have fun. So, well, if on our next go around, the other half, I would love to get an introduction as well. If they're not camera shy, if they're not camera shy. So we'll go have some fun, enjoy the seats, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks, Cindy. That was so cool. We got to see Cindy. I was so bummed when I found out that she was in Magic Kingdom yesterday, and I missed saying hello to her. I'm like, oh no, I can't believe we didn't get to see her. All right, so we're going to jump into a 15-minute. Wow, that doesn't even look 15 minutes. That looks longer than 15 minutes. I'm going to guess 20, but we'll jump into the Living with the Land. Now, this line here is very, very small. It's very narrow. So, guys, when we get into this, we don't want to make other guests uncomfortable. So I will be turning the camera up a lot, but we've also got something we need to talk about. So let's talk about a few other things while we're in the line as we go through here. First of all, as much as we're having fun here in Epcot, I think we need to take and turn our attentions a little bit to another park. And we had some breaking news last night we shared on Instagram, but I want to make sure to talk about it with you guys as well here. Last night, official from Universal, we got this news. Come January, Universal will be closing down some of the kids areas that are found in Universal Studios Florida. And like I said, for those of you who follow us on Instagram, you probably heard about it last night after it was announced. But the kids area that includes the DreamWorks Experience, Fievel's Playland, Curious George, and the Woody Woodpecker Nutty roller coaster all will be ceasing operations as of January 15th. You guys can read the official announcement there. I figured instead of creating my own graphic, I'd just let you guys read it word for what the announcement was when the reps sent it to us last night. So if you have family who loves to go to Universal and have kids who enjoy it, I forgot to mention the brand new Swamp meet and greet. Yes, we're going to lose Shrek, Fiona, and Donkey a second time. They just closed down Shrek January of this year. So Shrek 4D is gone, and they moved the meet and greet over to the kids area earlier this year, and I was so happy that they kept them. We're going to lose them a second time. I don't know what this means for meet and greets for Shrek and Donkey. I don't know how that's going to affect things, but unfortunately, we're losing all of those kids areas. They will be demolished, and a brand new family entertainment will be put in its place. Now, that also includes the DreamWorks Experience, where you have the dancers, the dancing characters from the DreamWorks movies, including Madagascar. But I do not know officially what the replacement will be. I was really bummed about that last time too, Jen. I'm hoping we got to make a point to meet up with you guys this time. Most definitely. Welcome in, Chica. It is really good. And that's why I'm excited about that Vanessa moving forward to this weekend. We got several of our crew coming in, and like we got to see Michelle and Mike yesterday. We need to find Steven and his family, also aka Walt's Chili, is here this week. Jordan will be here later this weekend. And we've got Sarah is flying in this morning. Jay Wild is already in the house. So we got several other people we're going to hopefully be able to get on camera and run with you guys this week. I know, Naomi. I can't believe that. Rob's like, I regret not getting one last ride on the Nut House coaster. So Susan and I were talking about this last night, and I'm going to leave it up on the screen for just a bit because I want people to know what we're talking about. We're talking about the fact that Universal announced last night that their kids' play area over at Universal Orlando will be ceasing operations January 15th of next year. That includes the Curious George play area, the Five Will Goes West Playland, the DreamsWorks meet and greet, and Shrek. Now, what will not be affected, E.T. will be remaining. The Animal Actors will be remaining. The SpongeBob Square Store will be staying. But everything beyond that will be closed and make way for something else. So the question is even though that's a great area for kids to play, I know American Tail. You know, I'm familiar with Curious George. I don't know, as generations move forward, if there's such a strong connection with those characters any longer. And, you know, in American Tail and Five Will Goes West, I just don't know if kids even know or have even seen those movies. So, and Woody Woodpecker, he's a classic, but yeah, can you imagine, Pat, if they had announced that they were going to close down E.T.? That would have been, they would have rioted. Oh, so Tyler, that'd be great. Oh, most definitely. We'll have to meet up and get, at least get a picture with you guys and share it with the rest of the community. Well, James, I mean, as much as we like these areas, and I have a connection with Curious George, I know Woody Woodpecker, I loved Fievel, you know, because I was still a young teenager myself when, you know, the American Tail movies came out. So I have those connections. I think it might be time for Universal to go, all right, well, it's time to create attractions for newer characters that, you know, the guests will come to see. People don't go to Universal to play in the Curious George area. It's sort of a, well, it's there, so we'll play there. But it may be time to update it a little bit. I know it's hard to say goodbye to some of the older ones, but it may be their time. But, boy, if they try to get rid of E.T., oh my goodness. He really is going west. He's going down under. That's what he is. Oh, that's not funny. Oh, that's not funny. Oh. What ride did you like better, Jimmy Neutron or the Minions? I like the Jimmy Neutron one. But the Minions, I don't know. It's they're very similar. I do like the Minions though, only because of the fact I find them just downright hilarious. So we'll move on from that. But while we're waiting in line, just to share, we're in line for Living with the Land. We are not putting other guests on camera, so I'm putting other screens up so that we don't put anybody else on while we're in our very small line. But we are in the Land Pavilion here in Epcot, if you guys are just popping in. But
our line is very small, so I'm trying not to make anybody uncomfortable by having a camera on them. So while we're waiting another, 5-10 minutes, we'll talk about some other items. Speaking about some other items, don't forget that we do have open promotions right now for Walt Disney World for the dates that are showing on your screen. They're very limited as far as how many rooms they have available for those dates and those stays. And it can be quite tricky to find rooms and stays that fit into those time periods. If you're looking to come late for the 2022 season, or if you're coming the first part of 2023 and would like some help in determining whether or not when it comes to booking your stay, you can get some of those promotions, let us know. Send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. And we'll check to see if we can get you in on one of those promotions. All of our existing clients that already have reservations, we have already contacted and let you guys know if whether or not those promotions are available. And some of you were able to grab promotions that fit for your stays. Others, they didn't have rooms available, or they didn't do you any good based upon what the promotion was offering. So those are already good. And if you didn't receive an email and you'd like to find out, let us know. You can we'll let you know whether or not what we found out, and double check it to make sure that your email was sent out. In addition, coming up into 2023, we are still in our opening days for getting deposits in for our group cruise. We're going to be going on the Independence of the Sea next summer between June 23rd to the 26th. It is a 4-day, 3-night cruise. And we have special group pricing for double occupancy on certain staterooms. That includes rooms we've set them aside. They've actually been assigned to Ear to Ear Magic. And we have certain rooms set aside for inside staterooms, for ocean view, for balconies, for double occupancy. If you would like pricing on that, shoot us an email. If you would like to go, which you need more than double occupancy, we can get those for you and work with that as well and get those set aside. If you are double occupancy and use one of the rooms we've set aside, it's only a $50 deposit to have your room set aside and reserved for you. So we're also, if you pay a full deposit by the end of our 30 days after creating, I believe it's November 16th, we'll have an additional perk that we're going to be able to share with you guys here very soon as well. And one more thing, just because we're in line with everybody, and we can talk to other things. We've got our schedule for the rest of the week. Today, of course, we're in Epcot. We're in Living with Land at the moment. We're still like shoulder to shoulder with everybody. We have tomorrow, we're going to be at the Runners Expo and the merchandising for this weekend's race. If you guys would like to see that process and like to see what the merchandise looks like. Now, the time we have for our stream tomorrow will change depending upon when we can get a virtual access group. They're not just letting people get in line this year. You have to get a access group. So it's sort of like same thing we did with Guardians of the Galaxy today. So once we get that, we know exactly when we can start. We'll reset our time and bring you guys in to see the merchandise, the expo, and hang out with some of the other people in our community as we get ready for our races. And on Friday morning, we're going to be doing a 5K. And we're going to bring you guys with us. We're going to start at about 5 a.m. And we're going to take you guys on the 5K from start to finish line. So love to have you come join us for that as well. Find those streams on our channel. Hit the thumbs up and hit the reminder and come and join us tomorrow for some wine and dine race streams for the rest of the week. They're holding the fort. You gotta hold on to it or you lose it all, right, Seamus? I think it all has to do with real estate. They need the space, Alicia. And I have my own theories about what they're going to put there, but we'll wait to see what happens. I know, I hate the fact that they just got a new meet and greet there, Orlando. The only problem about Curious George is it's at the very back of the park. The very back of the park. So, you know, they might be able to get away with some of the ones closer to the front, but you got it. That one probably has to go. That would have been a great topic of discussion last night on the Patreon call. Thank you, James, for popping in. Have a great one. And see, they have a lot less space over at Universal Studios Hollywood. A whole lot less space. Yeah, we're having to look at the ceiling because I'm not going to put other guests on. It's too close. I don't want to be that streamer that sticks my camera in people's faces. So Shannon, yes, if you have an existing booking or reservation, if they fall on the right dates and they have the rooms available, you can transfer them over to those promotions. So that's why when people ask, well, I don't know if we're ready to book for 2023 yet, it's because the promotions haven't come out yet. We always tell our clients that if they're looking to book, it's always best to get their bookings in early. Because lots of times, Shannon, even when promotions come out later for next year, they'll find that, you know, if they're staying at a value resort and it's 10% off, sometimes we found that between the course of when they booked with us in 2022 and the promotions come out for 2023, the prices of the hotels and or tickets have gone up 15%. So when they give you a 10% off, then it still would have saved you more money to, you know, books back in 2022. And but it's still a little bit cheaper. But yes, anytime you've got an existing reservation, as long as there's something available, you can have that promotion added to it. Thanks, Hatbox Ghosts. I would be willing to bet that what is coming in its place will probably have a DreamWorks tag associated with it. So I don't think their contract is up. I really do think, Steelers Nation, that it's they're trying to use a more up-to-date characters with DreamWorks. Something that would appeal more to the younger masses. Oh, that's awesome, Bespoke Magic. So Rob, Friday's going to be a little different. We're only going to stream as long as we can get to the finish line and hanging out with the crew and getting another picture. So we will probably not have a parks stream full on, but we will be later on that afternoon, and we may change venues, but we're also going to have an open meet and greet for anybody who's in the parks who might want to just swing by and say hello to me or anyone else in the Magic Crew community who wants to swing by. And we'll have to pick our venue for that. We were going to go over to the Polynesian, if you guys had heard about that before, but sometime about 2 o'clock Friday afternoon, we will have a place where people can stop by. Someone suggested last night, because of change of other people's schedules, that it might be advantageous for us to move our meet and greet location to somewhere where more people can get access to it. So we will be streaming only until the race is over Friday morning, and then we will have an open meet and greet on Friday afternoon. Good morning, Cam Shep. Welcome into Living with the Land. Yeah, people just don't know Fievel anymore. Woody Woodpecker is a great classic, iconic character, but he's not a destination attraction. So not yet, Princess Lisa. We're getting a lot of rides in today. And if we, a little bit later, Susan might be able to join back in. We might be able to do a last minute lunch ball.
Come right on in. Come right on in.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hi guys, how many? 7.
We're getting there. So via Hondo, we are actually going to be running a race, a Disney race. The Wine and Dine races for Run Disney are going to be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So at 5 a.m., we will be running the 5K. So I know that a lot of people like that. I'm not going to be up at 5 a.m., especially if you're on the middle of the country or the West Coast. Those who are our friends from overseas can watch early in the morning with us. And others may want to join back in for replay just to see what a race is like. But we'll be actually running the 5K. Well, maybe not actually running. Come in, Jessica. We're getting on Living with the Land here at Epcot. We're living with the land. So we won't start to see full-on Christmas here until Festival of the Holidays, even though we'll start to see some of the Christmas decorations. But Epcot will be one of the later parks to get all of its Christmas decor. So Jeff, it has been suggested that for ease of more people, that we move our meet and greet over to the boardwalk area. I'm still trying to determine an exact location for Friday afternoon, but that way people who may be in the parks at Hollywood or even at Epcot can easily either walk or take a Skyliner or take a boat over and say hello and then get right back to their parks, as opposed to the Poly where the only people who can do that are over the Magic Kingdom. So I'll get that official, and we'll put some word out about that, and we'll talk about it again tomorrow. 5 a.m. So just one. Can we actually wait for a back row for the next boat? Perfect. We'll step over here and wait. That way, we're in the back row, we won't block anybody's view. Welcome in.
All right, you can go down for a 10.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hello, hello. How are you? Doing good, doing good.
You're welcome.
Always like to wait in the back row. That way we don't block anybody's view.
There, perfect. Good plan.
We like to stream, but we don't like to take away from the people who are actually here.
That's good. I like that.
Can you imagine if I'm streaming and I'm like, come to Disney, and they finally get here, and some other streamer gets in front of them and blocks their view? I hope so, Miss Sugar Cookie. That would be great. We interrupt this broadcast to bring you breaking news.
They're out of chocolate cupcakes.
Please lower your head and watch your step.
All right.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights as they reach the greenhouse. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Well, how long did that take us? 11:24 to 11:47. 23 minutes. It said 15. I said it was closer to 20, and it took us 23. Ah, even a blind squirrel finds his nut every once in a while. Shoshana! Now, are you here virtually, or are you actually physically here with us today? Oh, that's awesome, Jeff. We'll let you guys know a definite spot. Man, you guys really love living with the land.
I've been on this many times.
You got me excited, Shoshana. I was like, well, come on over here. Glad to have you in, Shoshana. Happy Wednesday. Now, guys, I'm going to be turning my camera down. I'm going to be keeping my chatter down to a minimum for those around me to enjoy their rides. You guys continue to chat. Look at the hidden Mickeys. And I'll be back with you guys fully in just a moment.
The richness of diversity offers surprising nature living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life.
Starts out dark. I got your sunglasses.
Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
That's a great idea, Carol.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Like ladybugs and wasps to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can
How
make...
will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the road. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Oh, look, guys, there are Christmas lights on those. There's Christmas lights on those trees.
go see that?
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish.
Christmas lights.
But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are 3 of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce powerful harvests and still protect natural resources.
Hey, Snook, school's in.
Yeah.
Freshwater shrimp.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains grown here, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples
Pretty soon we'll
is
have
an
ourselves a
important
Rudolph
goal of
Mickey over
research
here.
around the world.
Matter of fact, our Magic Crew community member Cindy Charming, we met right before we got on the ride. She is probably on tour right now. We should look out. Maybe we can wave at her. That would be cool.
Techniques like these increase yields.
Of course, the first part of this tour starts inside, so she may not be out yet.
And pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance.
Everybody, we're going to turn to the right and see Cindy.
We
know her. I know
using our
her.
nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles.
Rode it
water
first thing this
efficiently.
morning, Shoshana.
With it,
First
we can
thing.
produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
You're fine. You're good.
Oh, yeah.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases.
That's awesome.
These crops
Happy
taste as
anniversary
good as they
to
look.
the Charmings.
In fact, we serve more than
25 years for their
15,000
anniversary trip, so that's awesome.
in restaurants here at the land every year.
Oh my goodness. It's the cucumbers, everybody. Cucumbers! Cucumber alert!
Future of agriculture may include innovative ideas.
There's going to be
like
somebody
this
watching
vertical
us
growing
from the other
system.
boat going, that guy
Plants
gets really
grown in
excited
this
when he
way
sees one
use
of
a
his tours,
fraction of
doesn't
the
he?
space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
Now, it will only be a matter of weeks before we have our Christmas overlay here on Living with the Land.
and it would be behoove us to do a night stream from Epcot so you guys can fully see all of the lights. Let's see if they've already started adding them to the tunnel here. Welcome in, Nathan. Oh, I should say good afternoon. It's 12 o'clock here.
I didn't see that either.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide.
So Jessica's $35 per person
for our growing population.
And somebody lost a binky. Oh no.
Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways.
We're going to take you guys on a behind-the-scenes tour later in the month of November.
Precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land.
Same program that you saw the other night, Mark?
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
It's all right, Dave. We're going to get food out now.
They're organic binkies. It's Susan! Good morning, Susan.
Please keep all hands inside the boat.
Please gather all your personal belongings.
All right.
Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
All right, so this is a low ceiling, guys. So when getting out, make sure to watch your head, and if not, at least watch your language. So our boat friends coming around the corner. Coming around the corner. Coming around the corner. Around the corner for me. All right. So that was so cool. We got to see Cindy and her husband on the behind the scenes tour. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That worked out. Perfect timing. I wasn't sure if they'd see us, but I'm glad we got to see them.
Want me to stay with them?
No, it's fine. I told her where it is. I mean, she needs to, she'll come over.
So let me ask this. I know Susan's been really busy this morning and she's just into the chat for a bit. I don't know if she has enough time to put in a lunch poll. Or not. I will check to see. If not, we will just grab something on the way out. We're going to be heading over to the Mexico Pavilion. I think that's a great idea, Carol, for Dia de los Muertos. We want to see if they have anything special up. Grab a ride on the Grand Fiesta. And I don't know, maybe for recognizing and honoring Dia de los Muertos, maybe we should have ourselves something over in the Mexico Pavilion for lunch today. What do you guys think? I'm sorry, Jessica, but that song lives in my head rent-free. And it's there all the time. Welcome in, Debbie. How are you? Good afternoon, Lawrence. Welcome in. Let's listen to the land. I still have songs like Universe of Energy. That I always found that to be extremely catchy. I was really disappointed I didn't get to hear that performed live on Epcot's 40th. We did hear it on the 35th anniversary, though. We were here the day of for the 35th, and we got to hear the Voices of Liberty sing that, so that was kind of cool. All right, if you guys are just joining us this afternoon, welcome into Walt Disney World Resort here at Epcot. We're spending our afternoon here heading into the World Showcase. Now, first we're going to go into Mexico to see what we've got going on there, if anything, for Dia de los Muertos. And then I'm going to be making my way over to Disney's Beach Club to show you guys our gingerbread carousel to include in today's stream. So if you guys are just popping in, thank you guys for joining us. If you're regulars of ours, we'd love for you guys to take a couple seconds, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. That's also crucial in finding new friends and family to join us in the community. We were very close to hitting a new milestone, but my secondary device is not connecting to anything today, so I can't see the numbers. Earlier today, we were about 20 Magic Crew members away from hitting 15,500. I don't know if that's something that's visible. You guys can see whether or not we hit that or not. But to those who have hit the subscribe button so far today, welcome into the crew. So we are having a rain check on Liberty's birthday. She was not feeling too well yesterday, Lawrence. So we are going to celebrate it later this week. Between our races and a lot of our Magic Crew coming in this week, we're going to postpone full-on birthday celebrations to later on into the weekend. I don't know if we can make it into a stream and have you guys join us or not. We'll have to see, but we'll get her feeling better and celebrate a little bit later this week. Taco Wednesday? Taco Wednesday! Well, that's not even the big thing, Rob. It's anyone can post 40-year-old defunct lyrics, but it's the community you want to be a part of is the one where when you post it, everybody knows what they are. It's not uncommon to have somebody in a group spouting things off, but the group that's the best part of a group to be in is the one that everyone recognizes it when they hear it. That's why we love having a group like this You guys all know this. You're Disney fans, you're Universal fans, you're theme park fans. And you go on a Universal trip and you come back and you go to work and you're like, oh my gosh, it was awesome. We went to Diagon Alley and we got wands and we made the umbrella rain and we rode the Velocicoaster. And then at night we got to see the Macy's Holiday Parade and we got to see Donkey, and people at work are like, you're really excited about that, aren't you? So it's a theme park. Okay. Great. And you're just like, I don't understand why you don't find the excitement that I do. Great thing about it, the people here, we get it. We understand it. We embrace it and we love it. So if you're like us and you have trouble finding people in your family, in your work group, the people you hang out with, who don't understand the joy that you have in spending time at theme parks and riding rides and going to food festivals and seeing fireworks, we get it here. So come in, be enthusiastic, because it's just going to be reciprocated right back at you. So if you've been looking for a group to enjoy and to talk about that, welcome to the crew. Hola, Miguel. Can you play us a little bit on your... There we go. That was very nice. And you too, Dante. Hola, Dante. All right, let's go see if we can find an alebrije over in the Mexico Pavilion. Maybe even a Dante alebrije. So I'm going to go through the gift shop because I need to keep the camera out of the sun for just a few moments. Hey, look, Jen, it's a hoodie. This is a nice hoodie, though. Oh, I would wear this one in a heartbeat. Check that out. It says Walt Disney World on the hood. This is sweet. Fuzzy Mickey. Sounds like a cocktail. No, I have a Fuzzy Mickey, please. Let's see our price on it. Our price is $59.99. It's plain on the back. Very simple. It's got your little, I don't know what you call it officially call that. The hand holder. Your kangaroo pocket. I don't know. But I like the gray. I like the Walt Disney World on the hood. And the red drawstring's pretty cool. Hoodie for Jen. Julianne, welcome in. What's for lunch today? We'll be grabbing some lunch here very soon as well. There you go, Ramon. How you doing today? Welcome in. Okay. Jim says, another beautiful day. I'm not going to make it in Epcot for another few hours. Well, it was great to see you yesterday in the parks and on the call. If you do happen to catch it, that's great. Hey, you're on vacation, my friend. Enjoy it. Anybody excited about our November release? 4-pack of keychain. Oh my gosh. Ooh, these are heavy. These are like Run Disney medals. Welcome in, Michael R. Good afternoon. Isn't that cool, Noel? Everybody, thank you so much for the thumbs up today. These are heavy. I mean, these are like, that's full on metal. Seriously, it's like a medallion. And 4 of them, you'd have to have a lot of friends. Hey, I got this really cool keychain to give you. That's not bad considering that's 4 keychains. That's $5 a keychain. 20 bucks. You hear that? We're not talking tin. We're not talking some little bitty thing. We're talking heavy duty metal. You could hurt somebody with that. Harmonious. I'm gonna miss Harmonious. I like Harmonious. We're losing Harmonious, guys. Epcot Forever's coming back until the new show starts in 2023. Yeah, we're losing Enchantment too, but who cares? We're getting Happily Ever After back. How much Disney stuff do I have? I do have a good amount of collectibles. I've got popcorn buckets and stuff like that, but I don't. After moving here, we just learned you can't buy everything. We have access to a lot, so I tend to only get very special trading pins anymore. I wear my ear-to-ear magic uniform a lot, so I don't buy that much. Matter of fact, I just bought a Halloween Horror Nights shirt the other day because it was 50% off at the end of the season. They're probably even cheaper now. But I don't tend to buy a lot, so I enjoy it, I appreciate it, but I don't do a lot with it. We probably buy stuff to give away. I think we probably do. I think that's probably right. I think I buy more stuff that I give away than I keep. So, because of what we're doing, you guys tell me this. We're going to go over to the Mexico Pavilion. Let's go ride Grand Fiesta. We see about maybe grabbing something for lunch. But let me ask you guys this. Because Liberty was not feeling too well yesterday. Who would be up for a second stream later today? If Liberty's feeling better today, and she's up to it, she might like to have a birthday stream. We can celebrate her birthday at Universal, and we'll do a second stream. It might not be a long one, but we'll take you guys over to Universal this evening, late afternoon, evening. What do you guys think? I'll pose the idea. I might have to go back and recharge a bit before we do so. Hay más tiempo que vida. There is more time than life. You know, sometimes I think you guys get sick of us, so not of us, but of me. Like, oh my gosh, we wrote every single thing in Epcot. Give us a break. We'll see you tomorrow. Well, we don't have the capability of our kids being able to be in live streams throughout the week, and so we always give the kids an opportunity that if they'd like to have a stream to celebrate their birthday, it's kind of a way for us to set them aside and give them some special attention. And it's all about them, so. You gotta ask, you know. So feliz Dia de los Muertos to those who celebrate. Happy Day of the Dead.
It just was at an angle.
It's really busy in here. Crazy busy. Looks like you. So guys, at this point, we need 2 more Magic Crew members to hit 15,500 and hit our next milestone. Is anybody watching today for the first time? Somebody's watched this for a while and like, you know what? I've never subscribed. Might be fun to do. But we are only 2 away from hitting 15,500. Honoring those who came before us, part of our heritage, part of our family. Lighting candles, remembering the ofrenda. Welcome in, Inez. Good afternoon. This is like, let's get some chips and salsa. Oh, you're gonna do me in. Lindsay's like, done. Did you hit the subscribe button, Lindsay? Welcome to the crew. Oh, we do. I know you guys recognize and understand that it means a big difference to us, not because of the number, but because of the group that stands behind it. As we grow, we have more people who can come in and be a part of our mission to share the parks from a family-friendly perspective and in a way that we celebrate, recognize, and love those who are part of what we do here. We don't celebrate the number, but we celebrate the people that the number stands for. Welcome in, Melanie. How are you? Good to see you. Jennifer's like, avocado margarita? Oh, don't tempt me. I'm supposed to be celebrating Liberty's birthday. I can't be spending money on avocado margaritas. That's just for me. It's good stuff, though. Susan will tell you. Tell you what, the pass holder pair, and I'll give them credit from now moving forward. Pass holder pair came in one day and said, have you ever had the avocado margarita? And we're like, what? What? Is there such a thing? So good and sweet. Do another order, Crystal. Another order. Beautiful ears. Oh yes, they actually do have over here in Cava de Tequila. And you see the line's kind of long this afternoon. You can go in there and they will make you a margarita, then crush up and add an entire avocado into the drink. Right in front of you. Mix it up. so good. It's got that different texture to it. Look at the hidden Mickeys all in here. This hat is not wanting to turn over its tab. I'm guessing it's $30, but I can't get it to flip over. Come on. It is, oh yeah, $29.99. I'm shocked that it doesn't say Mexico Pavilion on it or Epcot anywhere. $14.99. So I forgot the song. I haven't sang the song all day. I'm forgetting the PayPal song. That's terrible. But we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, House MD, for the $20 PayPal today. Happy birthday to your daughter. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And that'll make it possible as we go. We're going to spend some time this afternoon celebrating her with you guys. We'll do another stream this afternoon and each early evening and over at Universal. And we will let her take advantage and the opportunity to have a little something. We've had a really hard year. This has been an extremely hard year for us. And we're getting back together. We're getting back on our feet. But thank you so much, House MD. That would be a great way for her to have a little something for her birthday, and we can celebrate it with you guys later today. So thank you, House MD. This is kind of cool. Yeah. And it's wood. Goofy's about to smack that piñata. Boy, that piñata is smiling at him. I don't think he's going to hit it. Alright, my chat just disappeared for a second. There it is. Alright, catch back up. Thank you again, House. Appreciate that. Debbie Ann, too. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. So, I don't know if Susan's still in the chat or if one of the mods can tell me. I think we might have hit 15,500. How cool is that? Lindsay Stois, thank you for hitting the subscribe button. I think we hit it. Somebody confirm that for me. We hit the 15.5. Andrew Boyle! Oh my God, we had to. We had to have. Andrew hit it. Chris Argo hit it. Welcome in, everybody. We got Debbie Ann, Lindsay, Andrew, and Chris all hit that subscribe button this afternoon. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you as part of our community. And bienvenidos to Epcot today. So, yeah. That's it. You guys got us to our next milestone. And congratulations, Magic Crew. With all of our new friends who've just joined and being part of our group today. Congratulations, you're now 15,500 Magic Crew members strong. Let's celebrate with a Grand Fiesta tour. The three caballeros, the gay caballeros, they say we are the birds of a feather. Congratulations, crew! Small lines. I hit the refresh button. There's a combination where on our screen, if I grab it and pull it down, I'm actually scrolling through comments. But if I grab it the wrong way, it refreshes. But hey, good to see you guys. So congratulations, mahalo to everybody for having such a great crew and a growing community. So we did. You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. Lo hicimos. We did it. And I love the fact that we still have a place where people can come in and have a little bit of Disney fun, even if it's just for a few minutes each day. For our lunch break, for those who come and enjoyed their lunch break, even on a school day, and come and have some fun over in Epcot. Todd, you made my day. We can't make each other's day, can we? Is that allowed? It's like crossing streams. Welcome in, Todd. Glad you could join and hang out with us today. Front row, celebrating 15-5. Sweet. All right. No. Here. Oh, we're off. Oh, not a refresh. Not a refresh.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos
Welcome in at lunch. Eduardo. I had to grab something for lunch myself. That was all rumor. That was all speculation. There was no confirmation of that. Now, that's not to say that one of these days it might be that way, but for now, it's just still the Grand Fiesta. Welcome in, guys. Enjoy the ride. I'm going to sit back and let you guys enjoy it. Turning my comments and screen down. Let's ride. Welcome in, Michelle. Good afternoon. Not yet, Jess. Not quite yet.
Excuse me, have you seen a duck? Ay, ay, ay! Wrong duck! Goodbye! Excuse me, where?
Donald is very much a player, isn't he? I wonder what would have happened if Daisy were to ride this ride. Yep. Yes, we got to see her on her tour too. That was cool. And don't forget the hidden Mickey. Hidden Mickey right there at the bottom of the drums. Right there. I don't know. One, two, and three, go. We're always together. You guys remember when it was sometime last year when the animatronics had to be serviced? So they just put up cardboard stand-ups during this part of the ride. I feel terrible for everybody who showed up, finally got to come to Disney World. There are the three cut-out caballeros. ¿Cómo se dice en español cardboard? Welcome in, Tony! I don't expect them to be changing this anytime soon.
Remaining seated, please.
Good afternoon, Hope Faith. How are you? Cartón? Cartón.
Remember to stay seated
Muchas gracias.
until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Oh, have a nice day.
Cartón.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right.
Have a nice day.
Hasta la vista.
Oh my goodness, really, be Disney? We're like high of 88 today. We're baking out here. I'm getting overheated. I'm gonna have to get some water. And you're having blizzards? Are they like Dairy Queen blizzards? Because that would be kind of cool. I'm guessing not. Alrighty. Let me turn my screen back up. Thank you.
Thank you.
So we came in to see if there was anything different or new or up special for Dia de los Muertos. I don't see anything. There is a... Well, all the merchandise that they have out here recently for Hispanic Heritage Month. Most of it Coco themed. They have some great items. Including our Fly High Pepita Mundo Tour. But this is pretty sweet. Oh, wow. That's pretty nice. It is $44.99. Nice. And it's got some magnets on it to keep it closed. Got a serving tray up there. And some of the dishes and glasses. You guys know I love glasses. I love dishware. Hector, seize your moment. There's Miguel. $15 for the little glass. Here's a better view of it all. Ooh, look at the coaster. Ooh. That's right, they have a whole coaster set. Boy, he is looking fierce right there, man. Welcome in, Sorcerer Mickey. How are you today? Where are the coasters? I want to show you guys the coasters because, you know, I don't know what it is about glasses and coasters, but I don't see the coasters out. I know I've seen them elsewhere. The World of Disney, I've seen them. No, they don't have the coasters out. 50s, going from 88 to 50. That's going to be a rough transition. The 40s and the 50s. It's a little bit of rain. I'm always curious to pop in and see if you've got something like really cool as a pin, like some rare, crazy, I can't believe that's out there kind of pin. And then a Dooney and Burke, that same Miguel on it. Hey, always, Carol, always. That's true. That is true. They do have an entire front section as an exhibit talking about. But, you know, never know when they may have something completely different just to pop in there. Always good to check. But Tanya, welcome in and happy Wednesday. Getting to us 38 degrees today. Wow. Morning, Kate. You're not late. You're just in time. You're just in time for being here when you were supposed to be here. So glad you could join. If you ever do want to have some more information about Dia de los Muertos, you can always come into this front section. It does have a lot of information about the holidays. Got an entire ofrenda over here. I think it's funny they have to put a thing up to show what the story of Coco is. Like anybody who comes through here would not know. So Dia de los Muertos, actually a 2-day holiday, 1 day to honor the departed children and 1 day to honor the departed adults. Both days are often celebrated with colorful parades, festivals, and feature lively music and Mexican cuisine. November 1st, El Dia de Todos los Santos. And then All Souls Day, Dia de los Muertos. And remember, it's not Halloween. Dia de los Muertos is not the same thing. It's a completely separate thing. And I think you miss out on a lot of stuff if you compare the two.
So all of there's a bunch of
All right, so let's go grab ourselves something to eat over here in the Mexico Pavilion. Honor and homage to Dia de los Muertos. Oh, that's a short line for the margaritas. Because I guess it is. I always see it when it's always full. I've never actually had one of those over there. All right, I just passed the line. Hello. Let's go back. I went the wrong way. All right, so at the cantina here, arroz con pollo, chicken and rice bowl, Rice bowl topped with marinated grilled chicken, corn, spicy tomato sauce, pickled onions, queso fresco, and cilantro. We've got barbacoa tacos, chicken tacos, camarón tacos, taco trio, which sounds pretty good. Empanadas con queso, nachos, and I have guacamole with totopos. I guess totopos is chips. And for dessert, they have churros or churros with chocolate sauce. Mickey ice cream sandwich. Really? Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make a decision. Oh, pardon me. Welcome in, Tony, 1653. Welcome to the crew. Glad to have you part of our group here in our community. Appreciate you hitting that subscribe button today. Everybody, welcome in, Tony. Do we wait for a bit here? Yeah. Okay. So is there anything special being offered today for Dia de los Muertos?
Just the cookie.
So there is a cookie though? Is it out?
There's a cookie. It's around $3.99.
Mm-hmm. Is it offered all year round or just today? Just today. Sweet, thank you. Did you guys hear that? We got a special cookie that's being offered just for today. I think we might have to get that, right? Yeah, I think so, Crystal. I think I might have to get the taco trio to try all three flavors. I know, you gotta love some good nachos too. Number 3? Thank you. You did say 3, right? 6, thank you. Sorry. I was gonna say 3's not all the way down. 6 all the way down. All right, so let me show you what we have here. I may have to just spend a little extra money, but I'll show you guys in just a second. It's got a reflection on it. A skull cookie in celebration of Day of the Dead. No, they're not cheap. Now you know why I don't ever get one. Hello. Hola. I think I'm going to have the taco trio. And if I can have one of the cookies, please. Is it like a sugar skull cookie? Have you seen it?
Yes. Anything else?
That will be it.
Okay, so it's gonna be a taco trio and the
23,
22. So order right here.
Card? Yes.
This is only for the magic bands and
Got
for
it.
the gift.
So they just announced today, guys.
Here you have.
Thank you. Beginning 11/14, Disney Cruise Line will no longer require a negative COVID test to board the Disney Cruise Line ship. That's pretty big news. So.
And 25 is your order number, and you
can stay in the line, please.
All right, thank you. So Heather's like, I had the nachos there. It was so much food. Travis, earlier question, do we park at the TTC for Friday meetup? Travis, I think we may be moving the location of our meetup on Friday. Let me confirm that 100%, and then I'll put something up on our community post. We'll talk about it again tomorrow. But I think we might move it to a location somewhere around the boardwalk so that it will be easier for everyone to get access to. But I'll have to confirm that. I'm going to discuss that a little bit and see. Frozen margaritas. We're at a top shelf for $16.50. El Tigre for $17. Frozen margaritas. Lime is $12.75. Mango is $12.75. Andy, welcome in. You're watching from Scotland. We are extremely happy to have you guys in with us today. And what's really funny is that we have had a few people from Scotland watch with us today. So welcome in. Good afternoon and welcome to Epcot. Completely random question. Do you think they'll close the Haunted Mansion to add the Hatbox Ghost? It depends on how much they have to do in retrofit. If they work overnight a couple of times, they may be able to do some installation, and what you guys won't even know that it's being done. So I don't know if they'll close it or not. It depends on how extravagant it is of an installation. We'll have to see. Michelle says, watch Coco for the first time yesterday. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. Want to name my next dog Dante. Be a great name. Thank you, Elaine. Let me go and check. I think I might be able to check it. Let's see. We had some problems getting things to sign in today. While I'm checking that, Eduardo, thank you so much. Muchas gracias for the $10 super sticker. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Eduardo. And feliz Dia de los Muertos. So it's so funny, on my second device that I carry around with me all the time, I have not been able to get on anything today. What is going on? What's going on? Let's try it one more time. Thank you, Eduardo. So I gotta play catch up in my chat here. The chat just disappeared. What is going on today? That'd be perfect. So the celebration cookie is $3.99. It's $4. Today's lunch is $20.22. That's 2022. So we need $4 per cookie. We have 538 people. Let's just do the math. 538 times 399 times 1 point. Carry the 6. With tax, that's only $2,277.65. So it's a lot of cookies. I haven't had that many cookies to clear since I helped my mother make her internet go faster. That's right, Carol. You don't have to worry about that. We are order 25. Welcome in, Dominic. How are you? Dominic would like a Tecate light, please. I know. We'll whip that right up, Steelers Nation. Mind you, I might have to pay rent first. So my landlord's been really stickler about that lately. Get mouse ears, the El Tigre. El Tigre is pomegranate prickly pear infused vodka. Pineapple, ginger juices, wildflower, salt rim. That sounds pretty good, actually. Why, Chris, I tell you why, because Disney will never do anything immediately. Unless they're raising prices, they will always give a date out for it to transition so that they can be prepared for how the things are going to change, because whether they're adding something to a process or taking it away, it does change. They'll have to make sure that their cast is ready to do it. So it's not uncommon for them to make changes like that for future dates. $25? Here we go. Thank you very much. Anybody behind me? If not, I'm going to let you guys see the food. So this is our taco trio and our skull cookie. It's pretty. And I'm going to show you guys a little secret too, if it's still open. 1, 2, 3. Grab some extra. Oh. Chipotle hot. That's all we've got. Chipotle hot and salsa verde. Not a huge salsa verde fan. I'm so sorry, guys. And that one's empty. Go. All right, let's head on inside. So I'm going to put the camera up and show you guys that during the daytime, they actually make it available for you to go inside and eat. Oh, thank you very much. So we're going to go inside where it's cooler. Maybe not necessarily quieter, but cooler. Of course, you can dine here in the evening for dinner. But for now, this is a great place to have a quick meal. All right, so we'll have some singing to do in a second as I can get settled in here for the moment. pictures of our sugar cookie. And let's get some food pictures of our tacos, and then we'll kind of sit and chat for a bit. No, I just destroyed the cookie. I did, I broke it. Oh man. I just knocked off the little sugar icing on it. This will be the better way to go. Alright, let's turn this guy around. Turn this tray all around. Gonna have some tacos. Alright, this is a cool looking cookie, but it is not presented very well. Little wax paper slides everywhere. Alright, so let's... First of all, I am way behind in chat, and I apologize for that, guys. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. That's not going to work. Let's do this. It looks really cool looking out the window, but there we go. We just have to be this way. There we go. It's too bright. Ooh, that smells hot. Yeah. Alright, so welcome in, guys. We are grabbing a bite to eat over here. A little recognizing of Dia de los Muertos today. Our second day of the 2-day festival. Recognizing ancestors and all those who have come before us. But before we dig into our food, I gotta dig into this. We did have some PayPals come through. Okay. We depend heavily upon PayPals to take care of things and to pay for things, and we cannot and would not want to do anything but recognize those who make it possible. So, on our docket for today, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Earlier, Christine T sent over a $20 PayPal. Thank you so much, Christine. In addition to that, Elaine sent over a $10 PayPal with a message that says, "Here to get a snack and get that nasty taste out of your mouth." Oh, I could have used that earlier. I still can taste it. Thank you so much, Elaine. Greatly appreciate that. In addition, Stephanie sent over a $20 PayPal. Thank you so much, Stephanie. And Calvin says, here is $15 to get that celebration cookie and party with the crew. So, Calvin, thank you so much. You see our Dia de los Muertos cookie here. It's a little bitty cookie. and I knocked off the little sugar things on it, so I have to hold it very carefully. It's not very thick too. It's a little tiny little cookie. Little cookie, but it's very, very well decorated. Thank you, Calvin. And then in addition to that, Allison, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Allison sent over a $20 PayPal. Happy birthday to your daughter. Hope she feels better soon. Thank you so much, Allison. We're actually going to try to do a live stream tonight or later on this afternoon with Liberty and the family to celebrate her birthday. And I hope you guys know that when you guys do stuff like that, it's extremely generous, never required, always a blessing to us. You guys take care of our family. You really do. We haven't been able to do as much this year as we would normally do, and you guys make it possible for us to do birthday things together. So, guys, thank you so much. I can't say thank you enough. I really can't. As a dad, I struggle with the idea that I don't think I've been able to do as much with my kids and along with my kids this year because of all the struggles we've gone through. And it just makes me, every little bit, I think, makes a big difference. So, guys, thank you guys for the PayPals. I'm sorry it took so long to get the notifications to come through, but I hope you guys realize that we do appreciate that. And for investing into our community and being able to do stuff like this to try the Taco Trio. We got the Taco Trio with the, we have one that is chicken, we have one that is barbacoa, and we have one that is, I don't know what that is. Let's try it out. So we have our little street tacos here. Whoop, where are you going? Gus, this way. We got 3 tacos and a little bit of rice, little beans. So hopefully I can tell you guys which one's which. Welcome in, Park Hoppers. How are you guys doing today? Got to see Harmonious the other night, watching Park Hoppers live stream. It's always good to pop into other Disney community, and sometimes even I live vicariously through some of our other friends around here. So good to see you in, Park Hoppers. And this is, we literally sat right across from Chris in the middle and watched the fireworks. It was magical. It's a great place to dine at night to watch Harmonious or whatever will be here in the future. It's a cute cookie. It looks small though. It's a little small. And it is quieter. I'm gonna try to bring my voice down a little bit so I don't freak everybody out when I start like, hi everybody. So Christy, as long as I can remember, they leave it open in the day to provide more options, but it's not well known. So, surprise! All right, so I'm gonna throw a little bit of rice and a little beans on here. I'm probably doing a majorly disrespectful service by adding a little bit to the taco. And I'm gonna put some of the hot chipotle on it. Because I don't learn. I'm a terrible learner. And to everyone who's having lunch with us today, I know it's late, but some of those maybe in central or further time zones. Cheers. Or I should say, saludos. It's not as hot as I was expecting it to be. As I just remembered to get my water out. Here, put this hot stuff on it. You got water, right? I don't know if I got water or not. Let's see. What is today's flavor? Today's flavor of water is blackberry lemonade. Nothing goes better with your sugar skull cookie for Dia de los Muertos and blackberry lemonade. All right. Parker says I would need some sour cream. You know, I'm surprised they don't have something like that too. Bonnie B22 Ninja Watch every day. Thank you for doing that. I really do appreciate it. Working from home, wanted to pop into the chat and say hello. Everybody say hi to Bonnie. Dawn says, how excited are we about Fantasmic? Watched the cast preview last night. It's going to be a great show, and they've added some things to it. Doing well. Doing well. It's a good day. Really good day. We're hoping 2023. I couldn't tell you definitely. I just don't expect it to open up until next year at a minimum. So I'll tell you guys this. We're very careful about the information we share with you guys. Even if we hear about it, we know it's going to happen. We still wait for it to become official before we share it. This time last year, no, it wasn't even this time. It was June and July of 2021. There were people posting on articles, websites, all about Disney. Disney dining plan will be coming back October 1st, 2021. Everybody lost their mind. It's coming back, it's coming back. We had travel clients contacting us. Sign us up. We need the dining plan. We need the dining plan. We heard it's coming back. Sign us up. We're like, there's not any word that it's coming back. They're like, well, we read in this article. Here we are, November 2022. It still hasn't come back yet. We do know that Disney has full intentions of bringing back the Disney dining plan. But we knew it was going to be a while. So, and that's why we don't share rumors on stuff like that, because it gets people excited, especially people who are coming on trips. And then when you get excited about something and then it doesn't turn out to be true, you become disappointed. So right now, we don't have any inside word on it. Not just yet. Oh, they're excellent. They're great tacos, and it's great to be able to try the different flavors. So, that's great flavor. The barbacoa, I think. Well, Bonnie, I'm just glad that when you have the opportunity, when you can, come on in. Sarah just landed in Orlando. I know, did you not know, Jordan? Winds in the east. Something is brewing. No, it's common hot sauce on the market to add to Mexican food. And they don't. I don't even think they have it here, do they? I didn't see it. Welcome in today, Bria. How are you doing today? I'm having a few tacos this afternoon. Then we're going to take our way over, before we close out today, we're going to take you guys over to the beach club. Not yet. We're getting there, though. Has anyone confirmed that the tree is up today in Magic Kingdom? There's still lots of decorations coming. I don't expect it to be fully in for everything in the Magic Kingdom until late this Friday. Some of the resorts won't even have their Christmas trees up until mid-November. So it's getting there, not quite. Universal will be starting November 12th. November 12th through January 1st. Disney Dining Plan's going to be great when it comes back. Tree is up. Thank you, Samantha. I was expecting it to be, but I didn't have a chance to see anybody or talk to anybody this morning to see if it was up. So, right, this is our last one. This one has a little guacamole on it. It's a great go-to hotel. It's really great. Now, do you guys stay there as DVC in the villas? Oh, thanks, Travis. Order kids' meals and snack throughout the whole day. Or if you come to the Food and Wine Festival, you can get little like tapas all the way around the place. Second cruise November 12th. I would have thought I would have received the one for November. You got the second one first? The cart before the horse? Yeah. Welcome in, Wendy. How are you doing today? Personal experience with dining plans. It was cheaper to do it ourselves with the new app orders than using the dining plan of not doing a ton of it. Here's the thing. And this is how we've maintained it from the beginning, Disney family. People always say, I want the dining plans back so I can save money. I'm a travel agent. But I gotta be honest with you guys, and this is the way we've done it from the very beginning. We never found that the dining plans saved money as much as it was a convenience because you got to prepay for your meals. It made it more affordable to do character dining, and it allowed you to prepay. You budget a lot better, right? But it didn't save you money unless you got like the Disney dining plan for the free dining or something promotion. Why did it not? Because you don't always buy a dessert for every meal. I mean, like today, I got a cookie because it's something to share with you guys, but I might not necessarily buy dessert for every meal. But if you get a dining plan where that's being, if you had not had the dining plan, would you have spent that money? Maybe not. You may decide to take a smaller meal. One day you might decide to get a kid's meal. So it's not necessarily a guaranteed saver of money. For some people it is, for others it's just allows them to prepay it. So it's a great convenience though, but not necessarily a money saver for everybody. All right, last taco. Interesting fish taco. Huh. Hey, one is the one in Hollywood Studios. I like it by Gertie. That's kind of fun. You don't get to get up close to it though. It really does, and it's different for everybody. It really is. 29 days till you guys get here. Awesome. Oh, cool. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the trip. Hopefully get to swim at Stormalong Bay too. Welcome in, Graphic One. Got the trio. Got a shrimp taco, barbacoa, and a chicken. When you find out when Disney brings back, oh yes, it'd be a huge announcement. Because as soon as we find out about it, anyone who's booked a trip with us probably would want to add it back. We're going to have to be all over that. So the Jingle Cruise was there today. It was not there yesterday, but it's there today. Huh. At least it's there. Well, if you do a direct comparison,
Sometimes when you go into certain restaurants, you're like, you know what, I'm not all that hungry. Today I'm just going to get the chicken, and the chicken's $22, so you get the chicken entree. But you get the Disney dining plan, you're like, oh, I'm going to get the most expensive entree on there because I can't normally buy that. It's hard to do that comparison because it's not apples to apples. I'm not always going to buy the most expensive steak. So it does vary between person to person. And that's why whenever we get back into doing Disney dining plans with our clients for travel, we'll be glad to let them know. Let's compare it and find something that works for you. We don't make travel plans with our clients like some travel agents where, no, you need to do this, you need to do that. I'm just going ahead and add on these add-ons because I think you need to. No, it's different for every family. Yeah. Make sure it works for you. Because for some, it may not be the best option. Use your money wisely. Families spend a lot of time. The family that we talked to today, Cindy we saw earlier, says they've been saving up for the trip for a while. They work hard for that. You don't want to just willy-nilly throw it to something unless you know it's going to work out for you. And yes, I did use the phrase willy-nilly on a live stream. See how that's going to work out. Bridget says we always bought the dining plan, but a lot of times we were eating more on the final day to use the credits. So, and when you see family on the last days, walking out with all their snack credits, and they have all these bags of gummy bears that they're taking home with them because they have all this, credits left over. It's something to take into consideration. If it's great to have that convenience, and if you have the cash to be able to pay for your meals ahead of time. There have been vacations in the past where Susan and I have brought the kids for spring break, and we get halfway through the week and we're like, we're really tight on money. And it was really hard to make it through the last 3 days of our vacation. When in situations like that, if you can, pay it ahead of time and pay a little bit extra, but know that it's paid for, and you don't have to worry about that happening. It's, it's a peace of mind about that as well. So, hey, Fallen Star, welcome in. Steven says, I'm happy to hear that you don't upsell like some travel planners do. Here's the thing. I would love for you guys to be our travel clients. I would love to be able to help sell you travel. I could care less about selling you one trip. I don't want to book one time for you. I don't. If we earn your business to be your travel planner, your travel agent moving forward, I don't want to book one trip. I want to book all your trips. I want you guys to know that we're looking out for you. We're representing you. We're not here to make money for Disney. We're here to make sure you have a good time with your family. And in the process, I help pay for things for my family. But I'm not going to do it at your disadvantage. So it's very important for us that you have a great vacation. That you feel like you got the right mix and that you didn't overspend. So that you know and feel confident that we're going to take care of you no matter what. So that's just not the way we roll. We're not selling for the sake of selling. We're taking sure that you've got the right vacation. So when you're ready to make that second vacation, you know we're going to take care of you that time too. So, the lunch. Tacos were really good. They are very authentic. You guys, I'll let you know, they're smaller, but that's really what it should be. We're not talking about these gigantic Americanized tacos, but great flavors. The tacos, let's rate them real quick. We are going to use our food and wine ratings for Remy on a scale of 1 to 5. And the tacos, They look great. They looked appetizing. They smelled really good. $15 for 3 tacos. A little on the pricey side, but not so much that it just completely overprices a normal meal here in Epcot. Good flavors. Like someone said, I wouldn't mind some sour cream. Probably should have asked for some. But overall, very happy with the tacos. And I'd give it out of 5 Grammys. I'd give it 4 out of 5. And I think it's a great option for us to do this and for Day of the Dead. The beans and rice are really good. They really are. I know they're just a side, but I'm like, oh my gosh, this is good. Let's try the cookie. The Day of the Dead cookie. Now I broke the little sugar decoration on it. So just turn it down this way. Look, objects in the mirror may seem bigger than they really are. About the size of your palm. It's very thin. It's not a very big cookie at all. So you think that, you know, when we go home, when we go grocery shopping, I have to buy my kids the off-brand cookies so we can get an entire pack for $1.50. And then you come to the park and you spend $4 for one cookie and you're like, wow. But this is theme park food. My life is a little different than you guys because I do this almost every single day. But I know I do it for you guys to show it. But, you know, it's kind of rough to spend $4 for one cookie, especially when it's really just really small. But it's really cute. But if you're having some time to celebrate and recognize the Day of the Dead, honoring your ancestors with your family, or taking an opportunity as a learning experience with your kids, it's worth $4, right? I have to destroy it now. I don't want to. All right. Woo! Caught my magic man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean it's yeah.
Like water skiing and stuff, right?
So Travis, I do know during during Flower and Garden, they had, you know, Colombian style food at the festival. But I do not know of any at Disney or Universal off the top of my head. I do know there are some really great Colombian restaurants here in Orlando. I've seen some, and like major, muy artístico. But I don't think it's in the parks. It's actually very small. Huh. It looks pretty. It's a pretty cookie. E is for a cookie. It's got a dead eye. Dead eye. Dead eye. All right. So, I don't know if there's some significance to the type of cookie or the thickness of the cookie for Day of the Dead. If that's great, if that's there, you know, I'd
feel like I should recognize that. But it's a big cookie, but it's very, very thin. Not exactly dry, but I like my cookies with a little bit of softness to it. It's definitely crunchy, almost cracker-like texture. It looks beautiful. A great way to celebrate and recognize the Day of the Dead. But I'm glad it's only sold for a couple of days out of the year. I just don't know if I would do that on a regular basis. But for today, we got it. But would I get it again just for fun? There's so many other good desserts I probably would not. I'd go over there and get a pretzel bread pudding before I would do another $4 cookie. So, a rating for that. Be a little mean, but I don't know. I'd give it about a 2 out of 5. The 2 is for the excellent way it looks. It looks really good. But if you would give me the cookie undecorated, I would have forgotten much about it. So, sorry. Remember your ancestors. Forget the cookie. I say that. You're gonna kick me out of here. What was in that cookie? What was that? Oh, guys. I'm not right. I'm just not right. All right. Oh, sorry. How many meals would you have to eat a day to make the Disney dining plan be worth the cost on average? Here's the thing, the Disney dining plan, you would have to, there are different levels of the Disney dining plan. There are different ones, so it really would depend on which one you got. But some of the dining plans, it's just 2 meals a day. And, you know, it does not include breakfast, so breakfast would be on you. Some of the dining plans are only for quick service. And, you know, it depends on how things go. But, you know, there are different levels. The thing is that I can't say, because when it comes back, I have no clue as to what Disney will do to the plan. And maybe they'll overhaul the entire thing. So we really got to wait and see what's going to come back at us. It's a cute cookie. It's very cute. It's very nice. We're done. Little crunchy, So Amanda, I totally get it, and I appreciate it. But at this point, we don't know if they're going to have the same format. We don't know what the prices will be, because they could totally change the pricing of the Disney dining plan and the requirements. So it has been so long ago since we've had a Disney dining plan. It's best just to kind of wait for them to bring it back to see if it's going to be the same or if it's going to cost the same. Because who knows, they may completely rehaul it and it doesn't fit for everybody the way it did in the past. They used to. Yeah. So. All right, you guys ready to go do some more fun? Let's go get around to the other side before it starts to rain. We do have a 55% chance of rain this afternoon. So we're going to try to end up today's stream before it gets raining on us. So we got one more place I've got to get you guys to so that we can celebrate it. Today's afternoon, we are looking at a high of 88 degrees today with a 55% chance of rain this afternoon, which we are now into. So there is a good chance I'm going to get wet. And tomorrow, high of 84, cloudy. And Friday, our race days going into the weekend, 84, 87, and 85. Mostly sunny. So hopefully it's not going to be too cold while we're running. but we don't want it to be too hot either. I don't know what's worse, it being too cold or being too hot. Being too cold, I can eventually warm up as I run, but others can be quite difficult, so. Okay, we are in the hacienda and we are going to make our way out. Let them clean up and get ready for dinner. All right, everybody, let's get going. All right, and if you do get a dining reservation for this restaurant, and you can get it for later on in the evening, I recommend showing up really super duper early for your reservation and then asking if you would be able to wait for a table by the window, because great spot to eat and dine while watching Harmonious or Epcot Forever or whatever it is they're showing at that point. Who knows these days, right? So they got a completely empty dining room inside, air conditioned, and every guest is eating outside. Now, it's too bad we can't have every single one of these families outside watch Ear to Ear Magic live streams so we can share cool stickers like that with them too. All right, so let's head on out to our international gateway, the back entrance to Epcot. Take you guys over to the Beach Club. We're going to see our carousel progress for our holiday gingerbread display before we close out for today. If you guys are just joining into the stream today and you're brand new to the channel, my name's Chris. Glad to have you in with us today. Our magic crew is in the chat, group of people to hang out with. Jump in there and have some fun with them today as well. Don't be shy. Everybody in here is highly supportive of our community, and they love to have new people come in and be a part of it as well. Whew, all the smoke coming from the grill. It smells good.
No, but you gonna get this up.
Man, that we can help anybody plan it, doesn't matter where they're at. We communicate over email, text, we can do phone calls, and please keep in mind we don't charge any fees. There are no fees whatsoever to have a travel agent help you. So we always recommend that find somebody when you do use a travel agent. Just make sure you have somebody who knows a little bit about the information, the places that you're going to, so they can tell you all the intricacies and save you some time, money, and a whole lot of stress, because that's the biggest thing about having a travel agent, is to take you and make sure they can handle some situations and make your vacation less stressful. So if we can help any of you guys when it comes to future vacations, whether it's here at Universal, Disney, or if you guys want to go on a cruise, let us know. send us an email.
Hi there, excuse me.
Yes.
I was beside you on
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah,
Yes, that was a great ride.
Can I have your contact so I can follow you?
Sure. Actually, the website is, or not website, but our YouTube is Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic.
And I think, let me flip over
Can
here.
I take a picture?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Ear to Ear Magic. Okay, perfect.
And just to help out as well, I think there's a card as well.
Oh, nice.
There you go. I know you had a good time. I could tell.
Yeah,
It was awesome.
It was
wasn't it?
I'm almost with on voice now.
And it's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite songs as well. It took us. We had to ride it almost 8 times before we got Conga.
Wow.
So that's pretty nice to get it on your first one. So no, go back and watch it, and you can enjoy it all over and over again.
I'll
So
laugh on myself. Thank you.
perfect. Thank you. That was awesome. That was a gentleman who rode Guardians of the Galaxy with me this morning. It was his first time riding, and man, he had a good time. You could tell it. It was nothing but joy. And if you missed it this morning, go back and watch it. If anything, but just for him enjoying it. You guys oftentimes would say, we live vicariously through you, Chris. I live vicariously through the people that I experience the parks with. You see that family walk around the corner and see the Magic Kingdom castle for the first time and like, oh, there's Cinderella Castle, and the kids' eyes light up. That's amazing. This morning, though, on Guardians of the Galaxy, that gentleman, he was so excited he could barely stay in his seat. He was just like, boom, you know. He's got to go. He's so excited. It was awesome. No. If seriously though, if you guys ever would like some help, if you'd just like to have a quote, there it is. Send us out an email. chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. Guys, you know us. We're the same people on the stream as we are in real life. And no hard sales. If you just want to know what the price of something is and see if it's doable, you want to plan it out ahead of time so you have plenty of time to put some payments toward it, we can help you with that. And we will find something that would accommodate you and your family, because we understand that not everybody's vacation is the same. So we'll find something that's perfect for you. And the great thing is you won't pay anything more than if you booked it yourself. Hopefully it'll be cheaper, because we'll try to save you a little bit of money in the process. All right, so we are making our way outside of Epcot because I want to share with you guys some images from the Beach Club today. Last year on November 1st, we took you guys over to see the carousel. Happy Wednesday, Tyler. How are you doing today? Michael R., if you could add one country to the World Showcase, what would it be? I'm going to leave that open. That is an excellent question. Michael, open it up to the chat. You guys tell me in the chat. If you could add one country to the World Showcase, what would you add? Let me know. Stacy, are we able to do bookings with cast member discounts? Unfortunately not. I wish we could, because then we could help a lot more people. But unfortunately, we can't do cast member discounts. It's the same thing with DVC. We cannot book DVC points. That, of course, is a completely different company, an entity within Disney. And Travelmation does work with Disney destinations, but we cannot help when it comes to Disney Vacation Club.
of like the little.
Alice is out this afternoon. Somebody hanging out with Alice. Cheryl says if we could add one country, Brazil, that would be there'd be a party. Be carnival all year round. I would be okay with that. So the said Austria. Oh, then it's like Brazil or somewhere else in South America. We're heading to the beach club, Jessica. I'm gonna take you guys over to the beach club. Brazil. Daisy is over here. Chef Daisy is going to be leaving us in a couple of weeks. Chef Daisy is right now at the International Gateway. Spain. Is it sad, Eduardo, that the first thing I think of is like I would love to have Spanish cuisine available year-round. And if someone goes, well, we just had taco. No, not the same. Poland. Oh, we could have some great music if we had Poland here. The live plays Brazil. Again, I'm starting to see a trend here, guys. Good afternoon. Seems like the Australia might be nice. Exactly, man. It's not the same. It's as of 4:30 p.m., Jordan is on vacation. Like forever. He's going on like 17 cruises in a row. It's crazy. It's awesome. Kim says Greece. Haiti. Belgium. This is my problem with Belgium. They would just stick waffles over there and expect us to be happy. I'm at least glad that over in the American Pavilion we at least have a barbecue place. How can you see someone going, well, it's America, give them hamburgers? That would be my fear. No, it's like Brazil would be cool. Oh, fogo de chao. I think they could really do well with the Brazilian steakhouse. What an experience that would be here. If you guys have never been in one of those. Antarctica. Country, continent. It's cold. Get a jacket. Everybody gets parkas when they come in. So Jessica, we're actually going just like right there. So actually we can't even get to there other than just walking. I mean, I guess we could take a boat, but you guys see me. I wear a very large blue shirt. I think I'm going to walk a little bit. But we'll be doing some Skyliner riding coming here as we start doing our resort tours again over the holiday season. So we'll be getting on some Skyliners. Claire's India. So I'm just now catching up in chat. Calvin's like, I love that the barbecue in America Pavilion has different areas of the country. And they serve different barbecue and different sauces. So I am glad that they have done exactly that and represented not just a genre, but the subgenres within it. So yeah, if you guys ever go to Regal Eagle, it is something to look into. If you look at the sauces, each sauce is from a different region. So I think it's a great job. I'm glad they did it that way. Wow, is it $100? I think here it's around 45, which means at Disney it would be around 80. But Fogo de Chao is right around $45 to $50 off property. So I can see it being easily 80 to 100 if it was here. But they have other signature restaurants that cost just as much. It's like a Polynesian Brazilian steakhouse. Except they serve you noodles and wings and play an ukulele. True. Eduardo, thank you so much for hanging out with us this afternoon. Have a magical day, and we'll see you again soon in the parks. Thanks for popping in. Wow, you guys almost have us to 700 likes for today's stream. Thank you everybody for hitting the thumbs up today. Easiest, fastest, and cheapest way to support any of your favorite creators over on YouTube. Thank you guys for doing that before you leave out for today. Wow, that is pricey. Can you imagine Sphinx sticking up above the World Showcase? Eiffel Tower, Sphinx.
Right.
Disney time! Good afternoon! Welcome to Disney's Beach Club. You guys ready for our first look at a Christmas display? Let's hope it's in. Let's hope it's in here. How embarrassing would it be walking there? There's nothing in here at all. I mean, that could be possible, right? What happens if we walk in here? Like, why is this guy walking around? He doesn't even know what's going on here. Why are we following this? Oh, never mind. Let's see what our theme is this year. I'm gathering princesses. Every year the carousel comes out. All of this is baked by the culinary baking team here at the Yacht and Beach Club. And it has a different theme every year. Look at the horses and see how they're decorated. This is all made from chocolate. It's all made with edible gingerbread, sugar, chocolate. They have been working since July to make this gingerbread display what it is here for today. Across the display, you will find hidden Mickeys all across. So if you look carefully, you can find little hidden details. And you can smell the gingerbread. I wish USA Hockey Gold, but no, we didn't see any Halloween, and I don't expect to see any Christmas, but maybe they'll shock us. Sometimes I do that. I think down, you know, like maybe then we're not going to get it, and that when we do get it, I get really surprised. But by the way, guys, also remember all of our resort mug prices have gone up from $19.99 to $21.99. I think they went up $2. So see if you guys can look around. There'll be hidden Mickeys all over the place. See some gumbo on Tiana's. Elsa's got the ice castle on top. It is all edible. I wouldn't suggest eating it because it's been baking since July, but they usually tell you how many hidden Mickeys are hidden across the entire carousel. Yes, there actually is a list, Firefly, if you guys want. In just a second, I'll read it to you. Yep, Rob, it is all gingerbread, chocolate, and sugar. Like I said, every year they do a different theme. I believe last year I can't remember if last year was Peter Pan or Little Mermaid. I think it was Little Mermaid. As soon as the list becomes available, I'll read it off to you guys. I have someone kind of standing in front of it at the moment. There's always a fifth horse who gets off to the side. I always feel bad for the fifth horse. This year it's Jasmine. Bar. It's a pretty horse. The books each have a stamped hidden Mickey. All right, so let's read off our list. This gingerbread carousel, the 22nd year of this coming around. 432 pounds of honey, 1,200 pounds of flour, 100 pounds of eggs, 25 pounds of spices, 10 pounds of simple syrup, 200 pounds of icing, 10 quarts of egg whites, 100 pounds of confectioner's sugar, 50 pounds of dark chocolate, 200 gum paste flours, 20 pounds of Grand Marnier. Oh my gosh. Lots of enthusiasm, energy, and talent. 2,021 pieces of gingerbread and 22 hidden golden Mickeys. And they've been working on it since July. So for these, probably so, Amanda. There are other things that get saved, like when they do the chocolate eggs for Easter, those get saved and reused from year to year. They do, you know, get rid of the older ones and make new ones every year. But these are pretty much just destroyed. It's just gingerbread. Gingerbread. That's all you can smell is the gingerbread. That's right, diabetes. Well, Vanessa, this is an entire team. They do this every year. Like I said, this is the 22nd year of doing it here at the Beach Club. And this is our, what, 8th year? 8th year of us covering it here at Ear to Ear Magic, so. I love the fact that the hooves on Tiana's horse are like gloves. And I'm going to throw something out controversial. I'll let you guys discuss it. I won't even add anything to it. I'll let you guys decide. But this year's theme, princesses. Well, they are princesses, but if you go by official Disney princesses, one of these horses should not be up here. Which one and why? Welcome in, 3 strands. The princess behind Snow White and in front of Tiana. That is Belle from Beauty and the Beast. Which horse should not be in this group if we're talking official Disney princesses, and why? So it is used, it is not, I mean, of course it cannot be used as food, but yes, it is actually used in certain ways, and they do have projects, but you know, it's not like they keep it. But there is a process in which they do donate it for purposes of stuff just like that. But David D, welcome in. We're at the Beach Club today. So this is the question I'm throwing out to you guys. One of these horses, if we're talking princesses, is fine. But if we're talking Disney princesses, one of these horses, we have Snow White, Belle, Tiana, Elsa, and Jasmine over here. One of these horses, if we're talking Disney princesses, should not really be on the carousel. Which one and why? Rob says Elsa. Teresa says Tiana. Shoshana says Elsa because she's a queen. Teresa said, well, because she wasn't a true princess for Tiana. Dawn says Elsa's a queen. Susan knows, she knows. Angela says Elsa says because she gave the throne to Anna. She's not even a queen. She's a queen mother. Elsa's a queen now, not a princess. But at one point she was a princess though, right? Tiana's mom was queen of the kitchen. I don't believe it is, Cameron, just yet. Last year it took them a couple of weeks before they got out, the train display. But we'll double check that later. We'll be back around and we're going to be going to every single of the resorts throughout the season. So we'll get you guys in there. Beck is guessing at Belle. Michelle, just want to pop in and say hello. Good to have you in, Michelle. How are you and Mike doing today? Glad to have you back in, Joe Corn. All right, so this is my answer. Is why one of these should be here. Josh says Snow White because she wasn't a princess until she married Prince Charming. Hatbox says you're above my pay grade on this question. All right, so this is why I'm saying if the question is if they are princesses, then I think we're okay. But if we're Disney princesses, officially, Elsa and Anna were never coronated as official Disney princesses. Not officially, I don't believe. Unless somehow they did a secret ceremony that I wasn't aware of. But Elsa and Anna were never coronated in the parks and made an official Disney princess. And at one point, that people were like, why is that? Why were they doing it? Because, well, they had such their own thing going on, so they just kind of kept them on their own. Can remember, people were coming in at one point when Elsa and Anna were meeting over at MK and waiting in line for upwards of 4 to 5 hours to do a meet and greet. Exactly. So not necessarily princesses in their own stories, but officially on the Disney princess list, as coronated and recognized as being Disney princess. It was a trick question. I don't deny that at all, Josh. It's very tricky. Well, this is just the beginning of our holiday season. We're going to see lots of other decor, decorations, trees, and lots of other fun things in the parks here moving forward. And we hope that if you guys are joining us here just recently as new members of the Magic Crew, that you guys are getting ready, because we're going to keep you guys busy every Monday through Friday, coming here for the next 2 months, and really all into 2023, because we are going to be going everywhere to share with you guys what's here at the holidays for Walt Disney World, for Universal Orlando Resort, and we're going to keep you up to your elbows in content every Monday through Friday moving forward. Tomorrow, we are going to be moving into a Run Disney weekend, so we're going to take a little bit of a hiatus from the holidays and move into some Run Disney material for Thursday and Friday. And we are going to, let me show you our schedule again. So tomorrow, we're going to be taking you guys over to the ESPN Wild World of Sports to show you the Runners Expo, merchandising, and where you go to sign in. And then on Friday morning at 5 a.m., we're going to be turning our cameras live to take you guys to an actual Run Disney race in the flesh, running and pyrotechnics and characters and water stations and all kinds of other stuff. So come and join us tomorrow. Time may change. Please be very flexible with us tomorrow, because we are going to have to go in a virtual group. So we have to sign up at 7 a.m. in the morning. And we, depending on when we can go in, depends on when we get that virtual group. So we may be changing our time to coordinate either an earlier or later time with that. And then Friday, come and run the race with us. And if you guys are running the 5K virtually with Run Disney, we'd love for you guys to use that as an opportunity. Even if you're on a treadmill, turn it on and watch and race along with us. So now, over at the Beach Club, they're also got all of our treats. I'll show you guys kind of what we have today. How are you guys doing today? Look, they have gluten-friendly chocolate gingerbread cookies. They're Mickey shaped. And then they have just a regular gingerbread cookie, Susan. A trio of Christmas fudge. The Stalin bread. A little bit of peppermint bark. Oh, these are cute. The Nicky chocolate cookie. Uh-oh, what happened? My gimbal doesn't like to be held like that. Go back down, go back down, go back down. There we go. Come on, Gus, you can do it. Our pricing. With some of our treats. I'm gonna borrow your sign for just a second and turn it this way so we can see it a little bit easier. There we go. And then this is also our first look at some of our trading pins. Each resort should have its own holiday limited edition trading pin. So if you want to get all of them, it's a huge set. And we've got the yacht club here too, so let me get the yacht club over here. Uh-oh, off with their heads, off with their heads. And what is this one? Uh-oh. Limited edition. And it's got Peter Pan on it. Slightly odd-shaped pin. I love the Christmas pins. All right, well, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with us today here at Epcot. It has been a joy to spend the day and the afternoon with you. I am going to go ahead and wrap up for today. It has been a pleasure, as always, spending time in the parks. Today, if everything goes well, I hope that I will be turning our camera back on a second time to spend time with our entire family, which is something we don't get to do very often here on Ear to Ear Magic. But it was our daughter's birthday yesterday, and I think she's feeling a little bit better. That could change, but if she is doing well, we may get back over and hit some Universal time. We'd love for you guys to come back and join us for a second live stream today, even if it's a short one, just so that Liberty can have a little bit of extra time to celebrate her birthday in grand live streamers fashion. So hopefully we can do that for you guys and spend some more time with you this afternoon. As always, greatly appreciate you guys coming in. Let's see. You can check out this comment. Rob used to love resort-specific pins. Peppermint bark and trio fudge. I know, it's really great. I love the pins like that. There's just so many of them. Good afternoon, Jason. My son has a respiratory infection called RSV. Are you going to see the Phantasmic? It's pretty neat. They did added a couple of things. We're not going to see it today or tomorrow. But I'm hoping to add it to our nighttime schedule very soon. We're going to wait for it to die down a little bit, and then we're going to take you guys over there and definitely enjoy it a little bit. Don, wait a minute, where'd that come from? Don says, grab Susan some gluten-free treats. Thank you. I'm going to do that. I want to go over there, and I'm going to grab some gluten-free gingerbread cookies. You're going to be her favorite person in the whole world. Thank you so much, Don, for that. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Don. I'll grab her a couple. There's a chocolate and there's a regular gingerbread, and she doesn't get to enjoy that very often, so I will do just that before we walk out here for today. Let's see, any park for first time buttons, and also any resort. As far as we're shooting this way, you're good. Any park for first-time buttons, any resort. As far as getting some of the buttons, you actually can probably get them in any of the parks. Go to guest services, and you can ask for them, and they'll have them. Darren, thank you so much. Thank you for popping in last night. It was good to see you. I hope she is feeling better. Maybe we'll see you guys a little bit again tonight. Deidre, I know she is. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And as Patrick says, and Mickey says, see you real soon. So thank you guys so much. As always, two things we always ask when it comes to closing out our streams. First of all, if you see something today that you sparks an idea that is ready for travel and you're ready to go somewhere and do things again and you're ready to get out there, we would love to be a part of that and help us build our small business as far as travel agents. Again, we'd love to be your Travelmation travel agent. So send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and let us help you book and plan your next trip for no fees whatsoever. You help our small business, we help your family grow, and we let somebody else take and pay the bills. So thank you guys for that opportunity. And second, if you guys had some fun today, whether it's a smile, a laugh, a great thought, or just a good feeling of being comforted being around somebody that makes you feel good to be around, I want you guys to find somebody today, whether it's somebody you know really well or somebody that you've never met before, and extend that magic, share the magic, and be the sunshine in somebody else's day. So thank you guys all for everything that you guys do to support us here. We'll see you guys in the parks. We can't wait to see you guys again, maybe even today, very soon. So see you guys later. Have a great afternoon. Bye.